Alright, we're live. 500 espressos. 500 espressos. See, if I had that cool ass machine, I would absolutely be ordering 500 fucking espressos. And maybe a cigar. Like a good espresso and a cigar. It's always amazing. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. I got carried away building. So I went to expand this a little bit. And then it said, not enough. This wasn't working. So I was like, okay, I need to fill it with lava. Because lava was a better source. It's a lot faster renewable. As you can see, we're already backlogged on it. And I'm transporting it via these laser nodes. I ended up just casually building a bunch of these. Like super casually. Actually, let's get that floor. Yeah, frame floors. Let's put it on there. Oh, that looks perfect. Oh, that's beautiful. We'll use the calcite for the flooring, so it looks like that. Oh, awesome. But yeah, I was just like, yeah, whatever. You know, it was super casual. Like literally threw it together in like less than 30 minutes, less than 20 minutes, and then I just, you know, forced the production of lava, and let it passive for a while. It took a while for it to fill up because that's a lot of lava to produce. But yeah, obsidian has been halted for now until I actually need lava, because our lava generation thing, it's a lot faster than our obsidian generator is a lot faster than our lava generator, which is this, which is hilarious that it's actually stuck at maximum capacity right now. Same thing with all these. The other pebble machines are all maxed out in capacity, but look at that. That's a lot of cobblestone. Like, yeah. I also went and did this, and I decided that I don't want a hand sieve anymore, even though it's really fast. It's actually more efficient to do this machine. Unfortunately, I do not have enough brass or treated wood, so I'm actually waiting on creosote right now to build up. And I was thinking, maybe let's just grab another set of coke bricks, you know? The question is, how many do I need if I wanted to do a hollow cube, right? Because we're gonna build, not even, it's gonna be 8, 17, and then how do you make a coke oven? Yeah, so that's 1, that's 4, so that's 7, yeah, 17? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, so 20, we need 20. We can actually do 19 because we have 1 coke oven brick in here, which I'm going to use immediately in doing this, which we need to make iron rods for. So also, I've been doing steel by blocks because I've just been kind of sitting here idling for a lot of time. So not much has been done really, other than idle generation. Like, our kelp farm has grown up to 232 now. It's still going. This is loud as shit. Wow. This place is going to be really cool. And yeah, that's just generating steam. We could actually set up some steam parallels and just kind of build another steam area elsewhere. Like, if we wanted to mass produce these pipes, we could totally pipe all the way out. The problem is that they're not like super fast in like storing. I might just expand the platform and put more steam machines up that way. for like for the Steam Parallels and stuff, because we can totally generate. We can do like the mass. What is it? These guys, like the Bender. We can do the Steam. We can do the Steam Forge Hammer. Because there's the massive machine Forge Hammer. Yeah, high pressure Steam Forge Hammer. Which is not, you know, a big machine. Like, it's actually relatively small. It just needs the input and output. And I think it says maximum. So I'm assuming that I can just have no input output bus. No. Steam machines still do. So we will have input buses, and then we'll have shared output buses. And we can make a bunch of these. Like a good amount of these. If we made 4, we can put them all together and corner this one with the output with 4 inputs, and then just kind of throw it all together and have a really fast machine. Because again, this is how we make our crushed blackstone, which we need to put into the sieve. It is also how we do dust, gravel, sand. So if I had 4 of those massive ones, it would be infinitely faster than this one Forge Hammer. Because yeah, I've been sitting here for a minute. We've been sitting here for a minute with nothing in our hands, honestly. I'm going to let that continue to passive though, because this is infinite energy. And I want to make sure that gets used up, but again, we're making a backlog, not really... We're not really losing power anytime soon, let's be honest here. I did start today with a coffee. I have a coffee in my hands. Well, at least on my desk. So we're good for the day. My 3rd coffee of the fucking day, and I'm still tired. I think that just means I need to sleep more, but I think we're just going to power through it. We're just going to power through it. The other thing we're missing out of this was the treated wood. Because, yeah, we only have a little bit of bronze, but we have nowhere near enough treated wood. We needed a lot of sticks, and I'm pretty sure these casings required, yeah, this. How much more do I need? Because I have my buses, right? I have my... I can do a screwdriver. I can have this be the input bus. And then I can have output buses. Because it, actually, I definitely... No, we can do 2. We can do 2, Nah, we'll just make it easy. 1 input, 2 output buses actually, because we have a lot of outputs going into this machine. And I want to put the outputs facing like this. I'm gonna put them one up so that I have better access to it, and I'll make a catwalk up here so I can reach the barrel, drum, whatever. But essentially, the item that goes in here, or into this, needs to be put into there at some point. And I'm thinking about just using more lasers, honestly. Because again, this whole laser mod thing was not expensive at all. Like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, like these, it's just clay, gold, and redstone, and we have a little bit of gold. But it only uses gold nuggets, so we have a lot of resources here at our disposal. Plus all of this, so 1, 2... Oh, a lot of gold in here, yeah. Yeah, let's get all of our dust real quick, actually. I want to see how much dust we have in total of stuff that's made out of our monster over here. I can't even put it in my inventory. Wow. That's a lot. Glass, glowstone. I want to make all... we don't need to do that. I can do this, though. Midnight, yeah. Cool. So yeah, we have a lot of goods here. With this being offline, we just want to start generating more resources. I'm thinking I just have an item, like one item input or 2 item inputs. Having like the laser node go from here, send out, and just drop into an item thing down here or something like that. I'm pretty sure these don't need line of sight. I'm actually not sure if it requires line of sight. If I put a block here, is it gonna stop? No, I don't believe they require line of sight, so I could probably just drop a laser node straight down into an inventory. But we'll find out later once we deal with the fact that we don't have enough of these. So in order to make our mechanical sieve, we needed how many? 53. We have 18 here. So 53 minus 18. That's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. We have to do that many. Now we don't have the treated wood planks because we don't have these. And let's actually make all of this recipes because I need to make sure I have enough. I love that. Only 18 brass. We have more than enough screws available. The problem is treated wood needs, man, this is such a better recipe. Treated wood needs to be produced, and that's our big problem right now because we're at 42 out of our 24, and treated wood is essentially that. So yeah, we have a lot of treated wood we need to make right now that we're just not able to. So cool, and we have enough brass screws. We are good on brass screws. So we really are just waiting on this coke oven to be finished. I'm sure there's something else we can work on while we wait. You know what we can do? We can start doing the idea of that expansion here, because this is all going to be passive, right? So if I just have our... I'll keep using our lights. We'll use the simple lights. And then I want to have... I want to start using anchors. I want to start using these anchors, which just require some steel. Yeah, I want the travel staff. I might change that crook into one of them. I want to turn one of the tools, or GregTech tools, into our teleportation rod, because there is a thing. What? I'm not even going to worry about it. There is a thing that I can do. There's an enchantment that you can put teleportation into. But how much is that? If I do vendors, and then in order to do this, we need MV tier, which is unfortunate. If I do that, that's only 12, so that's not too bad. So we'll want 24. We'll put that all in the bender. You are maxed out already. Nice. I'm gonna have a second drawer full of gravel here because I'm gonna start doing sand next. I'm gonna empty that out. I want it to go slowly because I want to make sure it's enough. Actually, nah, that's enough for now. That'll be fine for now because I can just, again, we'll passive it later. I do like the array idea though, so I want to do this first, set up this underground area so that I can do a steam tank under all this. That way I can continue to do this laser system but have it go downwards instead. And we can set up this room like so. So I want to have it 8 blocks under. And we'll continue it all the way around. Bitch, I said make the line. Cool. Oh. Well, we need more calcite. That is not what we wanted to do. We don't have any more calcite, huh? I'm gonna need to generate that. That might be something I'll have to do expansion-wise going under this platform. Unless we want to use the rock breaker. Which honestly, I'm not super opposed to doing. I'm actually not opposed to doing this. They only, I mean, they're not super expensive. They don't even require circuits, which is really neat. And they produce full blocks instead of pebbles, so I might want to do that. I might do that as well. But we'll make this frame first. We will not have enough to finish this, actually. Or maybe we'll have just enough to finish it. Nope, definitely not enough. Unfortunate. Okay, well that's fine. I really just need the kivy. Because what I really want to do is make the is continue that system, but have it down here instead. The lava and everything. Because we'll have, or actually our steam generation specifically. We'll have our steam generation go down there. I can just make another aqueous accumulator. That's not the biggest problem here. Cool. Whoops. Dude. Boom. Let's go. Cool. Let's start this. I love that there's just a slight outline that kind of fucks with looking up like that. We'll keep that over there just cause. And then we'll throw in one here. Here. And one right here. We can place more. We can place more in the center. up here. Very dim lights up. I like that they just barely reach. You can just throw these around everywhere. Yeah, it doesn't need to be perfect. We'll definitely be moving those lights up at some point. Unfortunate that we're not out of calcite. We are not out of calcite. I just didn't grab all the calcite we had. Cool. Good thing I didn't either, because I need at least one calcite to do the stone thing. We'll continue with making all the stone types, because we'll definitely need andesite at some point soon. Dang. So I can't teleport through the wall. That's unfortunate. Or at least from the ground. Is it that's the input bus, yes. Okay, cool. This bad boy I might have to throw downstairs too. Depending, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to throw it downstairs. I mean, I don't have a need for access to these. Yeah, I can put it downstairs. The cables can just go down, reach this point, and it'll be fine. And then have all the crushed ores filtered into this bad boy here, which will, you know, put everything else on a, you know, path back into the base, or at least into our system here, which we can just make ender drawers for. Having ender drawers for each one of the outputs is not going to be hard because there's not that many outputs. It's just it produces a lot. Each operation will produce 16 of each ore that is possible, which is 5 per. Which is why we need 2 output buses. But again, with 16 at a time, that means we're going to output a lot of items really quickly. Because that's already, I mean, in one of them, that's already 64 items. That's a stack. And the operations are relatively quick, and yeah, we can fix that by having drawers. The storage problem, at least. It's only 4. Okay, we'll just forget about it until that's backed up, and then we'll go from there. Cause yeah, that's our cobblestone gen. We did finish you. Yay! And then cool. And then we'll have 2 anchors. We'll have one here and one on this end. Yeah, we can have it in here. Cool. What should we call this? This should be, I don't really need a name for it. Oh, I need to actually name it. Okay. Floor 1 LV. Floor 1 LV, B1 LV. Boom. Now I can teleport to both. Yay! And we can get there really fast. I don't know how big I realistically need this. I know we can make it 5 blocks wide. So I'm thinking we can probably do something like that. I want to do one extra test with item outputs and stuff when it comes to our inventory cables, because my assumption was that as long as this is connected to the actual block it's trying to touch, it'll work. I'm pretty sure it's how it works, but if there's a chance that these cables don't need to be touching every single one, if they're all item inventories, that'd be cool. But I don't think it works that way, considering that's how this bad boy works. That's literally how this works. So I don't think I actually need to test that. I already kind of know the answer to that question. But it'd be something to try. I was looking at the pyrolysine oven because I was getting annoyed at our lack of creosote. Got 14. I mean, that's pretty good. Alright, so... And it needs 3, so... It needs to be 3 high. Architect. Hello, Architect. I'm doing okay. I'm just a little tired. Hello, OBS. Just a tad bit tired. Which is funny because I am actively drinking coffee and have been drinking coffee all day. But other than that, we're doing pretty fine. Doing pretty fine out here. Same for me, children are making me just... I feel that, man. Literally drinking coffee while working with my, my client today and I almost fell asleep on their couch after downing the entire cup of coffee. I almost fell asleep. Sometimes coffee's helpful, and other times I forget that coffee is not helpful for me in that way specifically. Coffee is a mood booster for me. It is not something to wake me up, unfortunately. Oh wait. I may be stupid. How big do you have to... Yeah, you're only 3 from here. That means 1, 2, 3. So I've done something horrifically wrong. But it's okay, because I had to move it anyway. Because I want to move it downstairs now. But I have all the bits for it now, which is nice. So, yeah, bits acquired. Our machine has been completed. We're gonna cut it from here. Because I'm gonna need to conserve a bit of this. I'm gonna have it still go out by like 1, 2. Learn to suffer to energize. I mean, yeah. I didn't say for energize. I mean, I tried to use coffee to energize today, and I remembered very quickly why I don't. It don't work on me. Yeah. I literally drank 2 espressos this morning, along with my breakfast, and it still was like, oh yeah, still tired. 1, 2, and layer for the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I want this thing. This thing is huge, right? So we want to make sure there's enough space for it to be kind of off ground. Like so. Now... the questions are... Oh, it's the 9 under. I forgot to do the 9 under. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot to put a floor, essentially. So there's supposed to be that. That's what I forgot to do. And then we can break you. Put the energy hatch over here. And that also helps with our plans, right? Like we're gonna put the thing. We're gonna put the outputs on this end, or we can just have it laser over, like item laser, bring items over there. And the upgrade modules are also like super cheap for this thing. So if I just have input being here, and then outputs being here and here, we are now understanding why we are missing. No, we're not understanding. We just are missing pieces. Cool. Cool. Nice. Yeah, that's why everything was kind of fucked. Frames. I think it's just because they're transparent that it's showing like that. Otherwise it would be, they are in place to where they need to be. What else was I doing? We just needed to wait on creosote. Enough creosote to make the last bits of what we need. I think that should be enough in stacks. If I wanted to make, so let's just look at the LV recipes, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna skip over tough. 5. Okay, so there's 5 LV recipes. Cool. Is there a need? 6 and 7. So, oh, that's Eevee. That's why. Okay. So that'll be an easy conversion because obviously we need basalt and deep slate for our Kivy. We'll just kind of turn those into something else, right? We can still make diorite pebbles, and we can trade out. And because we can do this one at ULV, we can keep the blackstone. Calcite, same thing. Dripstone. I don't know if they're used for anything, but we have. We can just start producing granite now. We can have stone and what was the other one I was looking at? Andesite. We can still keep the andesite pebbles and stuff. The pebbles are going to be easy enough. I just want to know if this is useful, or if it's just silly bricks. Cerebral. Huh. Now you know what's crazy is that's not a bad looking block. It's literally just used for this though, so yeah, we'll just kind of ignore that. I think the thing we should look at is our high pressure boy here, because we're gonna want 4 of these. That's gonna be our big start, is having 4 of these. 1 for cobblestone into gravel, 1 for gravel into sand, sand into dust. But actually, we only need 3. We can have them in a conga line too, which is kind of funny. We only need Invar, which you can do like this. And actually, I'm going to do it like this because it's going to be a little quicker to do it that way. Now, Potent is an alloy that we cannot produce. We cannot make Potent the normal way. It has to be, or in a thing, it has to be dusted. So lead, tin, copper, and we have everything as a dust, which is great for our current system. Wrought iron, fire brick, We don't have a compressor yet, which is kind of funny. Clay and brick, great. Okay, and then the high pressure is a low pressure. Oh my goodness. I'm glad we have enough iron for this, but good lord. Actually, is this a cheaper? That's not a cheaper recipe. That's okay then. And we have extra steel, but we're not going to do that because it's a waste of steel production. Wrought iron is just kilned iron. Invar is alloy smelted iron and nickel. Iron dust, nickel dust. And I can go into our little machine thing and it'll be like, hey, you have this many. Cool. Tin alloy. Tin alloy is iron and tin. So, bam. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go into our little thing here. Grab iron, copper, tin, nickel. And that's all the dust we needed. Redstone. And then we need clay still, which we should be passiving clay at this point. Yeah, that's what we needed a third water barrel for, was soaking. So if I go in here, I think the only things we need to soak is witch water and clay, actually. Well, dirt into mud, but I don't think we realistically need to do that. And maybe seawater. Huh. Let's grab another 2 stacks of dust and see, hey, which one? You're doing that. If I do... Yes. Okay, that works. Cool. We'll just do that for now. We'll just take that out for... do this a little manually. Just to back up our clay. Because look at that. Look how fast it is. So fast. So strong. And then what was the thing I needed to do? What plates did I need? I need to go into the alloy smelter and smelt Invar. Boom. This latte is super satisfying today. Where's my clay? Hello? Do we... I'm confused. Oh, we have fire brick. Oh, we have leftover fire bricks. I didn't need to do any of that. Whoops. I didn't need to do any of that. Cool, we have spare clay. We have a lot of spare clay then. Tin alloy still needs to be made. Yeah, we're totally gonna start doing an alloy machine as well. The steam parallel machines are really strong. Let's just go over here and talk about that. Large steam machines, you know, conversion of their single bullet counterparts, the grinder, oven, and hammer. The oven, what do you do actually? You just cook stuff, which is not bad, but we have a fan, which is free. And then there's also the grinder, which is a giant macerator, but we don't really macerate things right now. Yeah, we don't really macerate stuff right now, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, that's what was locking all of this. Whoops. That's why it wouldn't work. Because I kept thinking this one required the steam item. So I just kind of ignored it. Same thing with this tempered glass. I mean, it would be nice, but I'd rather just do it in the EBF. I don't super need it now, at least. One's no extra cost or time, making it great. Yes. So yeah, we're just gonna make a bunch of those. Okay, cool. You finished, actually. I was expecting to wait a lot longer. Let's get our steel. I wanted to use the steel to make, we can do metal molding with our Invar gears. That's not what I wanted to do. To make these, though, we need these molds, which is 4 steel plates. So I want to make sure I have that. And then we can make the gear. Boom. And then when we need to make our Invar gears, all we need is boom. Boom. And now we can make our Invar gears. Perfect. We also need to do... we have our tin alloy? Yes, we do. So we're good on alloys. We have our 4 extra plates for our other things. So let's get file. And let's make... which one? I think we're going to want a block mold. Block mold. We'll just leave that in there, and we'll just get more. Like, we have... I'm having blocks of steel be made, which is just a little bit quicker in terms of time efficiency. Like, I have a ton of extra charcoal, and now that I'm not using charcoal, we can just use all of our charcoal for steel production, which is nice. Still takes a while. Can I cook these directly into... No, I cannot. But you know what I can do? Is take all of that and just put it over here. It'll take no time at all. And it'll do what I need it to do. And then by the time this recipe is done, we'll have... Oh, damn. We have 3 in each. That's really nice. See, all that steel I just used, all made again. Wrought iron. We do need wrought iron. How much wrought do we have? We do have just enough. Let's make those plates. Wrought iron plates. Oh, we need more than that. Okay, cool. So that one was actually a lot more necessary than I thought. We don't have any lead. That is something, huh? That is something kind of problematic, but that can be remedied very quickly with a hammer and grabbing 1, 2. No, it cannot be remedied. We are screwed. The world is over. The world is ending. Cool. We'll have that going for a little bit because I... Actually... Do we have any meshes still? No, we don't have any What? We did make this. Can we not make... Do we not? I was under the impression that we did not have access to this. Well, look at that, silly old me. We can make a TV. Yay! I had. Did I have the alloy smelter last stream? Am I crazy? Am I just stupid? Or did I make that off stream and forgot about that? Oh, that's gonna haunt me. I'm not even gonna look it up. Oh man, I feel so silly. Oh man, I already know what I want to do with this. We're gonna make it, what is it? Is it 7x9? And we're gonna also make it with 0 sound. And then I'm going to pull up that's not right. 9 7 no 7x9. These are not corrected. Huh. Well, that works. Cool. Well, that works. And so when there's not an ad going on, we will have access to that. And we ran out of coal to burn. That's only 1.5. Oh man, I really need a second coke oven. Man, I also, you know what? How bad is a chemical bath? Because if we can get a chemical bath, that's not bad at all. Because this is going to be limited by our creosote stuff, actually. So I'm going to just do this first for efficiency's sake. We're going to make 2 of these real quick. Tin cables going U. And we do not have a polarizer. Actually, how bad is a polarizer too? We're going to want the chemical bath and the polarizer, so that I don't have to use any more raw steel, which, you know, let's just grab our excess of tin. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just do all of it. Because I know I'm going to need all of it too. I mean, we could. It's not even that bad of a boost. It needs a stove though, which is a nice upgrade to our furnace. That to that guy. I mean, look at him all ugly over there. It's Sumo. Yeah, we're totally gonna be distracted like shit. Oh man, if you thought the distraction was bad, now just wait. I'm gonna be positioning so I can watch it off in the sun. Just like that. That's what I was doing last time too. I just realized that you are finished cooking, which means I can get 5 12. That's good. It's a little waste of time in my opinion, but 360 instead of waiting for 800 seconds, so I call that a win. Both of these are not too expensive to make. I'm pretty sure we have 3 circuits. We only have 2 to utilize here. The rock crushers don't utilize circuits, so we're set. We need a little bit more wire. I should have made one more. Okay, we need 2 of these bad boys. Look, I know we should have liquid rubber by now, but we don't have an extractor, so let's actually do that on our list as well. So steel plates. I'm gonna just do half a stack because we already know it's gonna be required. Half a stack of each at this point, and then we'll go back to the other one as needed. Potent. We were supposed to make potent dust. Potent is also a really good fluid pipe, isn't it? We should totally do that. We need lead dust. I just remember needing 8 specifically, so maybe I'm misremembering that. But yeah. Yay! Now we have a stack of potent. We can turn into plates. Come on. There we go. Got our potent. We have our steel plates for our craft. Cool. And how much rubber? We still have 12, 13 rubbers left. That's pretty nice. Cool. We've got that settled now. Oh god. I need to get all of this done. Good lord. 2 anvils. 2 entire anvils. We can get the bronze easy stuff done. We don't have a lot of bronze, actually. That's the problem right now. It's copper and tin. We can fix that quite easily. That's iron. It's all the copper. 2 copper, 1 tin. Because only stacks will fit, but by the time those are good, yeah. Oh man. How much? Yeah. We have 2 of those. I could just keep utilizing those, but I need a little bit more than that. Because I need to have... No, I need 3. How many do I have? I have 4, so I don't need that specifically. I need the pipes is what I need. I need to make 6, 12, 18 pipes. And we have 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. That's all the bronze. Yay! And then for the potent, we need 3 per. That's 6. That's 6 plates per. That's 18. Right. Yeah, 6 plates per thing. So yeah, that's 18. Doop, 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 doop. What? Oh, pistons. Damn it. Hello? I had 3 anvils, excuse you. You bum. Ate up one of my anvils. Alright, and then I need to make you into these, which is the tin alloy ones. So... boom. And now we have all that. So we have our 3. And then... cool. We just need a little more potent piping. And we have all of our Invar gears, not potent gears that we need. And then we need the sturdy machine casings, which we have 5 of. We're going to need a lot more of these. Cool, that's all we got. That's fine enough for now. Because pretty sure our limitation is just wrought iron. And yeah, we're gonna chunk all that in there. Get another stack of you in there. Look at that. We've already finished 2 of these. We have so much steel now. Yay! I like that we have another water barrel too. Ooh. That's just gonna stay on now. Yeah, we need more lead, which is why I took that. Yeah, we need 4 so we can have 1 for blackstone. That's what it is. But that's okay. It's not the hardest deal to fix. You know what I should do? I should just have an input-output like this, and I'm gonna need multiple of the other things, but fix that down the line. And then we use that whole deal. Treated wood for these. Yay! We have enough. So now we can start production. Yay! And then what we can do is we can just take all this. We cannot hold shift. But yeah, look at that. That's filling up. That's full of an entire barrel. That's an entire drawer of goodies. I'm gonna let that finish. Once this is filled up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wanted to have a couple sands because we do want some sand. And then I'm gonna just start taking you out so I can. Cool. Yeah, so once that's turned all into sand, we're gonna dump this entire inventory, which is a lot of stuff, and put it in our boy right there. Now I want to make a walkway up there, so let's get our saw and our framed blocks. I'm gonna take these framed floorboards because I kind of want to do like so. I could do that. And I actually want to have a ladder. And then I guess we could also do panels. If we have flat panels. So I don't necessarily want to have... Yeah. Pane. No, panes are the center one. I mean, there's the floor. I know there was panels. I know there's like flat walls. I don't want to do half slabs. Huh. I guess there wasn't. Framed wallboards? Is that... Okay, this is what I was looking for. Cool, cool. This is exactly what I was looking for. So I can do something like this. Cool. And then we'll have our framed ladder in the center here. Going to slumber. Alright, you have a good night. You have a good night, architect. These machines will absolutely be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Cool. Made ourselves a nice little depot here. If I wanted to be bougie, I could totally use the rest of these, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna actually just make it Kivy. Kivy and cut diorite so we can save our other building material. Let me get a drawer or a... What is it? A crate? I kind of want to use one of those wood crates. Take this one because there's nothing in it. I'm gonna actually use that wood crate to store all of our framing storage stuff. That way I know where everything is, because it's very easy to lose these things and not be able to find them again. Now I want to also turn these item frames. These are okay. Huh. I don't know if placards are good. We have all these item frames. I was hoping I can do this to turn them into framed item frames, but whatever. But yeah. I mean, this doesn't look bad, does it? I mean, I think it looks fine. Some extra scaffolding, you know, that's Kivy. Boom. I think that looks good. Enough. You're done. We Ian's gonna do that for a minute. Are you not on? Why are you idling? Can you not do this? Oh, we need an input bus. We need a mesh. I need just one mesh for this to work. Almost forgot about that. Cool. So now it's gonna make 16 galena and 16 stibnite. And you can see I already have we have a lot in here. I'm gonna take all the things that aren't perfect stacks out and just toss them in the void. But yeah, like this this will get filled up really, really fast. Now we do have our router. Oh, and look at that. It already has a couple distributor modules in it. Oh. What can we do with that? Well, we can take this, make them both blank. I can have one module take from both of these up to 8 outputs, which means if I had one dedicated for each, one router can stack up to all 4 of our sieves, which is awesome. And it can all output into, again, 8 individual chests, and I can have 8 per distributor module. With this, we have some really strong logistics that we can abuse, essentially. Now, the only problem is we do not have our ore factory selected. If I went and did this, right? So this is going to be into router. The second one's going to be push. I'm curious if this will actually work. It works! No fucking way. Oh my god. Now, I'll have to check in here regularly to make sure that, like, yes, there is enough for it to do its operation without having problems. But this is a really good start. We've got our Galena. And it is processing through this bad boy. Oh, this is so nice. It's giving us sulfur. We've got extra Galena. That's a good amount of sulfur. Taking a sip of my coffee too. I made a latte. And I haven't made a latte myself in a minute. At least in this fashion. Oh, you know what I need to do as well? Here's something that we need to make sure we do. We need to make sure that it actually distributes to the proper thing, because, yeah. I'm just realizing that, our poor distributor will actually not work here. Okay. I want to put it in the crate, but I don't want to put it directly into the machine because the sand ones are not going to work. All the sand outputs need to go directly into my inventory. I don't want to filter it right now, so I'm just not going to bother. And currently you're working on, yeah, like that. It'll try to put it into the bus, but that wouldn't be good. That would not be good. 5 is a good number, though. As long as we do everything in stacks of 5s, or 5 stacks, it'll even out on in this, which, you know, that's a redundancy I'd really rather not deal with. So yeah, we have sand going on in there. How about no? You can go. I'm going to start with you. And we're going to let all of that turn into dust first. Then the gravel, and then... or dust, sand, then gravel. Using all of that. But I definitely want to make these parallels sooner than later. If I could start with 3 for now, I think we'd be fine. What? Oh, we don't have any machine casings. That's problematic. Cool. We're going to need a lot more machine casing. But we have all the iron we're ever going to need. So I think actually if I do the kiln... Oh, it's bronze. Dang. Okay. Okay, we're not doing that then. I think genuinely, if I just parallel two kilns, I think it'd be much more effective. At this point. I'm just gonna move this over so I don't have to fly over here every time I need it. Because we are needing it quite often. It's packed mud, which is straw. How much straw do we have left? Straw. Mud. Oh, we have plenty of that. Okay, cool. Jungle. Cool. And then we need another campfire. Just so I can parallel two at a time. And then we're going to do this. 5. Plank. I think we don't have any iron rods. Pretty sure it's the iron rods that's the problem. Yep, that's exactly what the problem was. I don't remember why I put the iron rods in there. Okay. And then we just build the wall. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And camp. Ah! We're on fire. Whoa! Now we got 2 operational kilns and 2 very ready stacks of iron to go in each. I can do all the things we need. So cool. And then for the wrought iron, I'm going to remember that this is significantly faster. Bink, 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 bink. We need 22 of each, 22 of these. We're gonna need more fire brick for sure, because we only have 6 left. Which is definitely not going to make 22. That's 12. So we're definitely going to need to make more. Yeah. Fire bricks. There's an extractor recipe for it. Nope. That's not going to work. If we made an extractor or a compressor, this will be a quicker way to do it. Never mind. Our handcrafting is gonna be it because yeah. Now I did just get all that clay, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the mold. Cool. We'll let that cook. Oh yeah, and then we use our mortar on a stack of clay and a stack of bricks. How many bricks do we have? Oh, we had spare bricks from the other build. Whoops. We have 2 stacks here. I am not going to do that again because that's silly. But yeah. And then 2 stacks cooked up. and that's gonna definitely be all of the sturdy machine casings we'll need. And then it's just the buses, which we have a bunch of output buses, but I'm thinking we just need one of each. No, we're gonna need extras. We're definitely gonna need extras, because we want to have a kind of circular motion with these, or at least a chaining of them. So we're gonna need a couple more buses here. And to make these buses, I want to make 4 more. How many do we have? We have 3. Let me make a screwdriver. So we have 3 ULV buses. So 5. That's 8. I think that'll be good. We don't have any red alloy. But that's okay, because we have redstone. Damn, I wish there was a cheaper way to make these. We're missing wrought iron. Let's grab our iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks of iron. Beautiful. Commercials in progress. I almost landed in the lava. Cool. And then you guys were cooking our 2 wrought iron that we wanted. We're gonna just dump another half stack of that in there, so we have 3 stacks total. Cool. Now we got way more. And then we need our redstone. And then our copper. And we're going to just shove all that. Well, actually, let's kind of do that first. How many plates do we need? 45? Cool. We'll just make a whole stack. Look at all that bronze. Now, there is a alloy. Is there a brick one? I thought there was a... I'm still mixing up the 2 Sky Greg games that I was playing. Okay. Let's make... How many do we need? 26? Cool. How much red alloy do we have? We have 8, so that's enough. I'm gonna have to remember to make these at some point, but not any point soon. You can definitely go in the list of things to have immediately, though. Just cheap stuff. Cool. That's 6, and then bam. Cool. Now we have all the things for these, and then we just need... Okay. We want barrels, is what we want. Because barrels are cheaper ways to do this. No! You can't use barrels for the inventory. Sad. I wasted all that wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Because we want to have an input for this, and we need more wrought iron plate. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have it over here because it doesn't. No, these need I need 3 of these, but these are actually a lot cheaper to make, ironically. And then plates are here. This is just 6, so cool. Bronze. We have exactly 6. Cool. Lathe. And then 44? 44 is what we need. We don't have any of those made. I need 3 of these so that I can have the steam going in. And then I'm thinking the fluid. Honestly, I might just start using Potent because Potent is, again, a very, very good transfer pipe. Like, that's a normal one. That's a normal pipe. 40 millibuckets a tick for a tiny fluid pipe. 80 for a small. And that's only one. We can totally just milk out all those. All these guys. Because they're producing 30. Which is a lot. But I think actually maybe it wouldn't be overkill. Maybe it wouldn't be overkill. Unless I wanted to use inventory cables, which I really don't. But fluid piping is copper, so I'd rather not have to do more plate making. I should just be using this guy over here. Why do I keep forgetting you exist? Yeah. We'll let that go. I forgot these were here. Holy crap. I forgot I moved all these. That's hilarious. I'm gonna just toss those. Cool. Cool. We're gonna use all these in the thing then. We're gonna put you directly on there. What? Oh, you already took it all. That's why. You know what's great is that these drawers, I love that it tries to push into these first, honestly. I really do like that it does that. But these drawers don't actually break. Like, you don't have to carry them. I just like doing it because I can. It's like, I do it because I can, not because I need to. It's a flex of power, you see. Like, if I break that, it'll be perfectly fine. Let's start making this obsolete. That's actually, I want to also check a large tank. I want to look at the tank block because we can make this bronze multi-block tank which stores a crap ton of stuff. And then, what is that? It's just bricks. I think I want to do at least this. So that I can have, you know, the hatch or the valve on one side. All the steam that's being produced upstairs right now, I can just have it pipe it down into this tank. And then have this tank be the stockpile for all that we're storing up right now. Which will just kind of reduce our wait time. We made that one. I love this. I love that it's still going. Do we want to make this first or last? I think I want to make this one last, because I still need to make the hatches. Actually, I still need to make the hatches. Right. Cool. Yeah. Boom. Cool. We got our 3 drums. We got our 3 inputs. Cool, that's what we were waiting for. I want to see where this piping kind of goes, because if I take... I'm not gonna remove it just yet, mainly because this is already set up. Oh wait, no, I said I wanted to set it up over here. Because I can have the fluid hatch over there and then pipe all the steam. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, space. And these are just, yeah, 3x3 cubes. Now, all we're gonna need is at least steam. Can we share these? Will these share? I think it can actually. Let's test that actually. I want to see if I just wasted a little bit of our stuff here. Never mind, I forget we don't have enough stuff to make the first thing. Cool. Yeah. So let's have an input bus here and output bus, input bus with a wrench. Cool. And that's kind of how we're going to be doing these, is like this. That way I still technically have access to these, because I want to be able to like pull extra out if it is required. But essentially what I'll be doing is generating cobblestone. Generated cobblestone goes straight into this one, turns into gravel. Gravel turns into sand. And then the third one would be sand into dust. Once this is backlogged, this will backlog, that'll backlog. And then slowly over time, it'll also pack up each of these. And I don't think I'll need them for very long, honestly. But I'll just have a drawer of each constantly being utilized. And maybe some triggers, because I'm pretty sure we can have these redstone controlled. If not, I can do it with create, because all I need is the mallet, and if I just go bonk, it'll stop working. Which means with create, I can say, hey, that drawer's full, bonk this. I can just make a bunch of soft mallets and just goes bonk, and then it'll be good. And then similarly, I can say, hey, we're running out of sand or dust. Bonk, turns back on. And I can have that literally under this floor. You won't even see it. It'll just go bink. Which is kind of funny to think about. Cool. Shit is going off. Man, it's only Tuesday. It's kind of hitting me hard. I just want to see if this works first, and then we'll continue with these. But we still need to make the sturdy casing, so I'm going to start with this machine. Cool. Incomplete? Okay. So what if I go like so? Does it not like this setup? I'm gonna put these all down here. What is wrong? What is wrong here? Oh, I'm stupid. It's not the same one. It's the Steam input outputs. I'm using LVs, but this is not LV. This is Steam. That means I have all these extra ULV buses. Cool. That's good for now. That also means these probably, you know, I'll just have them because I made them already. I'm not gonna waste what I have done, but I am gonna need Steam buses, which is gonna be much more bronze. Cool. Coolio, I want. Cool. We're gonna do 8. We're gonna have 32. How many is this? That's 4. Okay. So we'll do that, and we'll grab some copper. Oh, there's another stack of bronze. Perfect. There you go. All the bronze. Now with that being done, let's start working on the chemical bath, which is why we're making extras. We're gonna need a pump for each of these. I want to start making extras. We're gonna make 2 of these real quick. Dude, how much rubber do we have again? We're gonna need more rubber, so latex. Okay, I need a bucket then. Cause you're... Do you not? You are not working the way... Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, we can make this in the alloy smelter. That's right. We just saved ourselves a lot of time. I thought I was gonna have to sit those in the other thing. Where is it? Sulfur. We have a stack of sulfur. That is gorgeous. Let's put that up here. Oh man, that is amazing. Cause yeah, we were gonna run out of these. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any better way of doing rubber sheets except for this right now. Ideally, we would do liquid rubbers. Because if we smelt the rubber ingot, we can do rubber ingot creation via scrapping a lot of things, but I think it was a byproduct of something else. Raw rubber pulp. Rubber pulp we can get from rubber leaves specifically, but also our sticky resin, which we get from our slime ball production, which is what we have in Slitake. Which is why we had the Slitake produced in the first place, because this raw rubber stuff is so much better to utilize if we had everything to utilize it. So you make the ingots, or if we had a chemical reactor, if we do this, we can make liquid rubber here. And then we would also need a fluid solidifier, but we don't even need that because we can put it straight into the assembler. So I'm thinking we actually make this chemical reactor real quick. What do you guys think? I think so, so let's do it. We have a little bit of tin dust sitting in the inventory. Oh, there's our potent. Just kind of forgot about it. Man, I can't wait to have AE. There was no way I was doing this without an inventory system. I would lose my mind. I would probably like actually fully quit. I don't think I can do that just yet. We're not at that level of hating ourselves. And we need 4 plates. Four plates, and then we need to make the lathe stuff. Cool. And then we need to turn you into a ring. There are plates. Cool. And then the tin rotor for you. We just need one of these, which hilariously we have just enough of everything to do. Just gonna polarize it. And then copper. Of course, it's always the copper wire. Every single time, it's the copper wire. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna use you. And then we're gonna have this connected going upwards with a wire cutter. And we only need 1x from here. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're gonna put this chemical reactor up here. Specifically so I can grab that drum that I had just taken. Put it, actually, we should put you lower. Like that. And then we're gonna take you out. We're gonna put you in here. Yay! You're making a little bit of rubber, which is fine, because all we need is this to push down. Because I want the liquid rubber in here so that I can pick that up and put it in our assembler, which I actually want to move our assembler down here now, as we're going to start needing it a little more readily, and as this has become obsolete. Yay! You can go up here now. Hey, you want to take some sand? Want to take some sand for me? Yeah, do that. Do that. Do that. Let's go. Okay, and then our next machines we can put elsewhere too, but yeah, essentially that liquid rubber is what we were aiming for here. Okay, and then we also need to make 1, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. Screwdriver. Whoa! Cool stuff happening. And then you guys. Cool. So I don't think our system was wrong. Like what I had, what my idea was initially. I don't think this was wrong in doing output, output, output. And having an input, input, input. You were gonna temporarily be over here. Actually, you're gonna be back here, for the sake of reducing our cost for now. And then we still need a bunch more. So, wrought iron. Get tossed in the bender. Steel's been created. Rubber sheets to be bonked. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, that's a lot of sulfur. And then with all this, we can straight up just put it in here so that we no longer need to craft via the rubber plates anymore, because we can just put it in our little machine now. What was the other one we were gonna make? The extractor. Did we want to make the extractor? I think this kind of circumvented the extractor, honestly. I think this one actually circumvented the whole extractor thing that I wanted to do. Or like realistically needed to do. Except that one, no, the extractor is so I can do the raw rubber pulp. And then we can take that raw rubber. Oh, we can make seaweed oil? What? We can make seed oil. We can make wood tar, that's right. That's another ingredient we want to have. See, it would have taken us this long to get black dye. Ain't that crazy? We can do wood chips for creosote. How do I do this again? We can do lathing. This is not the worst, but I don't think the lathe is what we want to have. The ratio of wood per second is not good here. Distillery is MV use only. Macerator. I mean, 7 seconds for potentially 7 total wood pulp, I think is not the... Well, for 6 is not the worst. And if it goes up to HV, which is to do that, it's 1 per second with a 90% chance, which is really nice. A chiseled bookshelf? Oh. Well, that's silly. Yeah, logs going straight in is probably our best bet with the macerator. And then, again, we can use that in our new extractor to get 5 creosote a second. I mean, it's not good. Let's be honest, it really isn't good. But this recipe is good. Water to make paper instead of sugarcane. But we have a sugarcane farm, so it's not really that big a deal. We have options for what we can do here. I just don't think any of them are optimal. We have so many coins. Okay. Granted, we are not in the automation age yet. We really aren't. So we're really focusing on pacifying. What? I shouldn't even be looking at that. I'm going to distract myself. Do we want to do I don't want to do electric ore factory. We are going to eventually need this, but we need the mixer first. We actually need to make the mixer, so let's do a mixer as our next machine. Actually, what we need to do is have circuits because we don't have any more circuits, and the circuit assembler is an MV machine, so we're gonna need to make another 9. Boom. We can also start making glue if we have a centrifuge. So I think this is gonna be our best idea here. Technology Star Edition. Hello, Mimu. Welcome from space. Our NASA friend. Let's see. Where's our... Hello? I mean, that's fine, that's fine. We are gonna just utilize... I mean, this is such a nice recipe, but I don't have a centrifuge yet. So we're gonna just bulk craft a bunch of these. I do have the ball mold, so we're set on that. These are gonna be the most annoying. I definitely want to start producing glue. I've been ignoring it for too long now. We've been ignoring glue for too long. And then you're a saw. Cool. And then we need resin boards. Which, again, we have access to resin. Like, we have all the things to do it. We just have to do it. I kind of wish I had a compressor now. I really wish I had a compressor. I wish I had all the machines. I want all the machines, damn it. Here's how we deal with our lack of resin, though. We're going to grab all these... dump them in there. And I'm making 9 specifically because I think most of the machines require 2 circuits, and then we, with our 2 machines that we want to make, we'll have some left over potentially. I'm now thinking like we might actually not have anything left over. Do we have red alloy? We have 6 red alloy here, so we can do those 6. Cook the slotake. We're realistically just missing this, right? 1, 2, 3 stacks. I just don't want to have to do this again. There's a stack of wood planks. I'm gonna pick these up just in case, and then do it again. So we have to just cook these. Is there a better way? No. Okay, cool. We're still waiting on our wrought iron. I'm gonna do another 2 stacks of the wrought iron. I'm gonna let this machine process another. Man, I really hate that I have to do these. Okay, we have our first one now. Cool. Our first machine is complete. Yay! Now we just need to bring our steam power over, which I'm gonna need the laser for, because I'm gonna have to reroute this. I'm gonna just move it over and have it beam through the wall here. Because I mean, this is working really fine. Like, this is working like really, really well. Which is unfortunate because we have so much to do here. The advanced laser connector, advanced one. How much is that? I didn't even look at that. That's just more distance, right? That's all that does. More distance. It's infinite. Oh, even better. Lovely, lovely. We're gonna reset our cards real quick. I'm gonna take these. You can stay there actually. That's good to know though. Because we can move that really, really far now. I think when I first made this, I still didn't have gold yet. I'm pretty sure we didn't have gold yet. But now we have an absurd excess of gold. Is that... Oh, cool. We're gonna watch a little sumo. I don't think we had gold just yet when I first made it, so good to check on that. Is he done with the ceremony? Or he's just starting it? Perfect timing. I love watching the ceremony. Yoisho. Cool. I think the sumo guys are really, really cool. We need gold produced. We need some gold plates. No, we don't even need gold plates. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Now, does it connect straight from here to the thing, or is it like a medium? Because if it's a medium, we'll put up some pillars. Or we'll have our floating platforms of these guys again. I kind of like the floating platform, I'm not gonna lie. It connects directly. So like if I put it here... cool. So let's have you be 1, 2, 3, 4. I want you here. Yeah. So it goes here and then it connects to our setup is gonna be we do have a lot of potent still, so we can do potent pipes. I think that's what we want to do. And we'll do the regular pipes, the normal pipes, so that the lava can just drip into each of these quite easily. And then we'll have the steam be piped through. Actually, we'll do it that way. Where's our wrench? Still in here. And we'll connect to our 1, 2, 3, 4 boys. We'll make sure we'll actually use these for the lava specifically. That way they don't interfere with anything. And then we actually have to worry about the water because we don't have. We can do steam via laser IO. That is a consideration. However, I think it'd be really funny if I forget that these are hot and burn myself. So I think we'll stick with that. I think we'll stick with burning ourselves for just a second. Catch myself on fire at some point. We need an aqueous accumulator though. A second one. Boop, 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 boop. Ideally, you'd want one where steam is made. I just don't like messing with the with these cards. I don't like making 100 of these cards. I know you can't. You have to use the actual node to input items. So I want to avoid having to make a bunch of cards. We're kind of taking the lazy route here when it comes to that specifically. And then we need. Oh, we have glass this time. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing the lead. That's right. I cooked all the lead. Yeah, I will use laser IO in the future for sure. I want to be able to batch craft like 100 cards and be like, okay, I can forget about it. Because I don't even have the card reader, the card holder. Mainly because I literally just started using IO. But yeah, not too expensive, but I just didn't want to. I don't want to hold on to them, and I will just forget them. So I'm gonna hold on to that. At this tech tier, because I mean we're still using steam power, and that is our generator. So yeah, we're still using the fan, because this fan is still technically faster than anything I can make right now. So until I'm pretty sure when we get to the automation age, like when we get to digital storage and everything, then I'll start worrying about IO stuff, because I'm just too lazy to bulk craft like that. I'd rather run around and forget that I'm trying to make stuff, which is why I'm doing this in the first place. Exactly. And I actually genuinely rather use AE2 for the beginning of HV. Just to start off. I know it's going to be obsoleted. But I can use it for micro stuff. Because I can transit certain things long distances. I know there's a cap on it. But I think I won't have to worry about that until later. It's going to be a good holdover for projects, being like, okay, I need to pipe this here and do this and this and this. Scaffold with the laser and then build up after that. Because honestly, I enjoy the process more than I care about the machines. Ah! Okay, cool. Now you're going to start after I actually put steam in you. I forgot. Especially for power. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not using power for that. I mean, I'm doing that right now. We're doing this right now, which I'm realizing that our electricity generation... Okay, this right now is still holding up. Because we're generating 2K per tick. This wire alone can hold up to 8K. I can have 6 of those, and this is extremely cheap. Now that I've semi-automated this setup is super cheap. Laser IO is great for wireless power. Don't we have the other... Man, 2 hours and I just finished my coffee. That's crazy. Wait, Laser IO can transfer 1 million? That's 250 EU. That's pretty good. And you can use multiple cards at the same time. Okay, maybe I'll definitely use power then. It'll be good for power then. Because I know the stacking upgrades are pretty OP for item handling, which is why I had it for... which is why I initially made it, because I was going to automate the sieving process, but I figured this is a better sieving process than anything I can produce. Hello? Did you... Oh, you got stuck. Great. Let's not forget about this then. Aqueous, give me a bucket. And our leaves. Cool. I'm going to put the aqueous accumulator here. I'm going to start with the aqueous accumulator so we don't blow up our steam process stuff. And that... Dude, I really wish no spawns existed. I don't like bats. North fluid card insert, and then we're just gonna... You're not the right wrench. So if I do this... Nope, it still requires a range of 8. But you're probably talking about this one, right? If I do this... Huh? I can do... these guys. Oh! Oh, that looks actually a lot nicer. Okay, cool. Okay. But then there's no lasers going across the base. I like the lasers going across the base. I'll have some cool power going on later. Boop, boop. Right? Okay, you're connected now. So you're connected. Are you dumping lava now? Don't really care. We don't even have water, so let's get our water set up. Let's start taking away the water from under here that I placed like 1,000,000 years ago. Okay. There we go. Now you guys are full of water. And now you can start dumping, and you are not transiting. Okay. So you're pulling. Do I have to fluid card up as well? Is that what it's going to require me to do? Do I have to make 2 more cards for the lava to get input and outputted? Damn. Okay, I can sacrifice some time on that. I know I don't have any more chips though, so let's get our gold set up. We'll just do that because I'm sure I'll need another. Oh, we need another bucket. Whoops. And you're gonna be extract. No, you're gonna be insert. Insert. Not on the north side. It's insert up, right? If I do, yeah, like that. And then I need to pull from the second one. cool. And then extract from the up. Is that how that works? You guys are connected. Let me move you here. For the sake of looking at lasers, right? I want this connected. So on the up, we don't need that. And then for you, I see the lava going in. If I do extract, that's not helpful. Can I filter the lava in here? Is that how that works? Can I filter lava? Whatever. Because it's showing that it's going in you. But it's not going anywhere. You know what? I like having floating lasers everywhere. I don't want to deal with that right now. 3, 4. We'll put that there. We'll put you down first. And then we'll connect via this one, because that should be less than... I'm not smart enough to do this. So we're just gonna hop. Skibbity doo. Ah, damn. If I do... How many? That was 4 blocks. So if I do this, this will be good enough, right? Oh, wrong one. That's why. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. It does go through the floor. Well, if it goes through the floor, we'll have underground lasers. How about that? Because then I can just put this one down here, right? But and then you can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Oh, you don't count that way, do you? Okay, you count there. I still have yet to make a to make our magnet, even though I have all the means now. And then if I put you here, you'll look awesome. Oh, you can just connect there. Even better. You can go away then. You can go away. Now you're filling up with lava. Yay! And it's instant. Like, it's so fast. Yeah, so fast. Ran out of all that shit super quick. No! The calcite! We'll worry about the advanced lasers another day. You know what's great is that I don't have to put those platforms up again, because those were actually a little annoying to set up. But look at that. We've already set up 4 stacks. It's making how many? See? It's fun. It's making 6 at a time, which is awesome, and it's doing it in less than a tick. Using a lot of steam though, but you guys will pick up the pace. I actually don't think we'll have enough steam for this. Now that I'm looking at the math, if this is using 90 a tick, it's using 90. That's not... We are definitely not doing that, because that's 3 per. We're going to need the large boiler. Large boiler. That's right. Okay, let's go make our shit. Let's forget about all that for just a second. And let's just go make our circuits. 'Cause, yep, that's what we do here. Actually, before we do that, we had the casings. I want to put those casings down so I forget about them later. And Pam. And look at that, we're making sand, and then you guys are gonna not be able to catch up, because that's 96 per. We need to be making a lot of steam, but we'll do that in a second. Oh, we had just enough, actually. Holy shit. Awesome. Oh, you're immediate. Oh. But you're putting into the... Are you getting stuck in the output? I think you are getting stuck in that output. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer, but that's okay. It'll backlog eventually. You guys will... Yeah, you'll break and pause at a certain point, whatever. We're not going to worry about that for a minute. We're going to worry about making all these electronic circuits. We have the redstone alloy that we need to make still into wires. I've moved everything now. Was there anything else we needed for... Oh! I forgot we had Project Red. I kind of want to mess with Project Red. I know there's some really cool things you can do with it. I know there's really nice things you can do with Project Red. I just don't know it because I'm not a redstone genius. I'm actually not very good at redstone to begin with. But it'd be fun to play with for a little bit. Just like how I spent hours trying to fix up the fucking gantry shaft with redstone timing and everything. I fucking hated it. Every second of it I hated. Well, there's a stack of circuit boards, so we're cool on that. And once that's done, we'll just kind of work on 16, because that's what I like to do. We'll work on 16. We'll just put the copper on 16 so that we can put in 2 stacks at a time. And then just kind of let that work for a little bit until it maxes out. We have 8 steel, the charcoal dust. We haven't chopped down trees in a minute. And then we still need to do that, but that's fine. We made 8. It's kind of funny. That's why we needed so many. Cool, we're good on the glass. Yeah. We're good on the glass ball thing. We're going to do the lathe. Steel. Do another set of those. Keep dealing with these 16 by 16s. Cool, see, we already made 32. And that's going to be enough for our first 4. There's our first 16. Cool. Um, 10 so that it counts that one. So that we're doing math properly, even though we're just kind of bolt crafting as much as possible. And then what we have, we just need the red alloy. The rubber, cool. So we're good on red alloy. We just need our copper wires and then the fine copper wire, which I'm gonna just put it on 3 for a second. Grab a little bit of copper, 1, 2, 3, right? We'll need 2. Still takes so long. There's another stack. Put you back on 16, because I know I'm going to need more copper wire later. Oh, you know what? I can fix this, actually. I can fix all this really easily. Now that I think about it for a second. It just dawned on me. Because it filled up the entire thing with dust. That's hilarious. Cool. We just have infinite dust. Hey, you're still... Oh yeah, that's right. You're stuck. Let's grab a drawer real quick. Do I still... We do not need that anymore. Drawer. So yeah, this one's the only one that needs to stay where it is as an input bus, but if I just put 3, if I do this and then I put the output bus here, it's gonna output all the gravel into this input bus, and I'm gonna have it placed this way specifically so that I can also pipe in stuff if I need to, and just to remind myself that it exists. So yeah, it's gonna start hammering away, putting in that gravel, and then same thing here, into this, into this, into you, so you can do that, and then we can do drawers. And then we need our Kivi and calcite, please. Bup. See? Perfection. Now these aren't gonna auto... These are not gonna output at all. But that's okay. I don't need it to. I need to do there. Just put these. I don't know why I thought that was the right thing to do. Oh well. Hello? Cool. That's the only one I really want. I want to make sure I have enough dust. For sure. Because I keep losing redstone. We don't have any just yet. You know what I can do? I can break you for a sec. Put you over here. And that blackstone that I had. Where's the blackstone? Still up here? I thought we had a crushed blackstone. Huh. Because we were running out of lead. I thought we had... Huh. You know what I can do is take all this for a second. Make sure it all goes in here. So that, yeah, I can start outputting again. And then the rest can stay in there, I guess. And I can actually take you guys out. Oh my god, there's so much sulfur. Oh hell yeah. We're not gonna need sulfur for a very long time. Nice. Oh, we're gonna need drawers for these. I need drawers. Oh, we need drawers. It's a diorite base and blackstone body, blackstone face. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, lapis and diamonds. I mean, look how much of this stuff we have. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Yeah, that's awesome. And then we can do all this. Take all the. I need to actually lock it first. Let me get a drawer tool. Lock, lock, lock. Cool. And that means, and then we're gonna need. We had barrels. Can I use barrels for? Can I use barrels for this? No. Okay. Saw. Cool. Alright. And then do that. And then we need our framed hammer. And now we can do our cut diorite and blackstone. Whee! And we want the amethyst as well. So amethyst and quartz. Man, we really don't need we don't need any more dust right now, is what I'm realizing immediately. We really don't need any more. Ender pearls we are gonna want to also put in a drawer, because those don't stack well, and that's gonna fill up our system really fast. I'm gonna lock it, press it. And I didn't put glowstone down either. So, glowstone, keep it. Cool. Cool. Yes, let's put you guys back. Did I somehow mess that up? I somehow messed this up, huh? Whatever. We're done with dust anyway. We don't need any more dust. This is more than enough. More than enough. I'm very happy with the results. I don't know about you guys. I'm very happy with that. With how much shit we had in there. Man. And what's even funnier is I can still... there's still so much more I could do. I almost might need to make a drawer of that, because I'm pretty sure we're close to our limit. Oh, we are nowhere near close. I've freed up a ton of space here, apparently. Cool. Bop. Cool. Want copper. Do that first until you run out of steam, and then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I want it there anyway. And then the water input too. This is actually not going to work. This is definitely not gonna hold it. So let's make you not a thing. Put you away. You can put you away for now. Did I already do the blackstone? I think I did do the blackstone, is the thing. Don't think it's really a problem right now. I do want to... Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do something about that. I'm gonna have to do that first. Let's just make our circuits. That's what we were waiting on now. Let's do that. Copper. Okay, cool. Here, 10. We're gonna need a little more charcoal, I think. What happened to that? Boom. I'm dumb. Oh my god. I needed just the things. I didn't need to make the I keep messing up. We're not locked in. We're 2 out of 10. It's because we're stuck without these. We just need more of those, mainly. Well, there we go. We got a bunch more. Actually, we can make these a little more efficiently. If I just change that recipe, this is gonna be a hell of a lot cheaper. So that makes 3, that makes 2, and that's 4 for the annealed copper. We're gonna do this recipe because I don't want to deal with the red. Let's get the copper. I don't need that anymore. We have the copper now. We did those, so let's do the soul. Do that, and then glass tubes, and then we can just put those in the assembler on 1. We do that on 1, and then bam, we make 2 per, and we use a third of the stuff. Well, we half the recipe, double the output, half the recipe. It's exactly what we like to see. I just don't have an extractor, so I can't do the fluid stuff. Or extra drawers, for that matter. Drums. I don't want to have to, like, spend time making another drum. And look at that. We have so many now. And I think that's all we're missing is electronic circuits. Or the vacuum tubes for the electronic circuits. Right? Yeah. Look at that. We made a bunch of them, and hell, we can make even a bunch more. Yeah, we'll just kind of kill off that. We'll, oop. Cool. We've done that now. And then we were making an extractor first. No, we're gonna make a mixer because we need. Fuck it. Half a stack, go. And then the wrought iron, we still have 4, but we're also gonna put another half stack in there. Cool. Lovely. How much Invar do we have? We have a lot of Invar. Two X. We only need 1X. Bup. For the last bit of machines. I just want it to look weird in the background here. Right. That's another 30. That's pretty good. And we're going to be making Cupronickel blocks. Are we okay on our amps? We're only delivering 1 amp. We're not even using the machine, so I think we're good. Because if we start doing the EBF, because that's going to be our next next multi-block here, then EBF. It's just 10 alloy. It's not hard. It's pretty cheap. Right? You need 16, not 32. This is a lot more expensive than I was going to make it. Cupronickel is going to be our alloy of the day here. So copper and nickel. And then bronze. Which I think we have the bronze, but let's make sure we have that. We will need an extractor, so let's do an extractor first. We can do 10 alloy dust, which is like that. And we have all the dust produced. Ain't that cool? So the first thing we're going to need is the extractor. So we're going to need to make 2 more of these. So I want to do... We have so much tin cable, man. Why are you not okay with this? How much rubber do we got left? 28? That should be good enough. And then you want rubber rings, and that's going to be where things get a little weird, because I no longer have rubber rings, or no longer have rubber sheets. I need a solidifier in order to do that now, which is not bad. It's just that I have to craft it now. And was it up? Yes, that was the plate. So we'll need a fluid solidifier, which also still needs the sheets, which means we need latex, which we don't have any buckets. So we're gonna make a quick bucket. I can totally just make all the alloy dust, huh? Let's do that real quick. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not good. Huh. So we apparently don't have enough tin alloy. Tin dust. Oh, funny. That's hilarious. But that's also fine because this should be enough. Should be more than enough, honestly. And that's a lot of Invar, so I think we'll be okay for now. And hold off on that. Now what was I gonna do again? Cooper nickel. How much is that's a lot of Cooper nickel. Cool. So yeah, when that tin alloy is done cooking, then I'll do the thing. So let's get our rubber solidified here. Cool. Sulfur. And I only needed a couple. Because, yeah, I needed just 2 for the 2 rings. And I'm going to save this 10 because I realized we also need... Yeah, we need to do the rings thing. We need 2 because I need to make 2 of those. And then I need 1 more for that one. So yeah, I think we'll stick with this for now instead of the liquid one, and we'll keep the liquid one for what we can make cheaper. We'll just have to kind of be a little vigilant about it. So that's 1 blade. That's 2 blades. So we need 2 fans for all this, and then of course we need more copper wire that we have plenty of. We have a whole extra stack here. We just need iron. Cool. And then we'll go pound these boys. That's the sound of efficiency. Okay. And then I need a knife. That's for 5 total. And then we need the bronze tubes. And then we still need the tin rotors, which we need screws for. So we'll make those. Make 4, 5. Just craft a handful at a time. We have gravel. Ow. We have a lot of gravel. I just remembered. Hello? Why'd you not... Why are you backing with sand? That's not how that works, buddy. Don't do that. Because you should be full of sand. You shouldn't be able to be interacted with, honestly. Oh well. Bye. You can just churn that out for a second. Give me some extra tin. We don't have to crush all the tin. Like, we don't have to do it in the factory either. That's just me being silly and wanting to do things efficiently when we really shouldn't even be worrying about that. We should just be making as many resources as possible. Like, as much raw resource as possible. And at this point, tin is a raw resource. We have ascended to struggling to have enough cobblestone to build a platform to now struggling to have inventory to hold our material. We just be dumping shit in our inventory at this point. Yay! Thank you. Okay, cool. Let's go and... Thank you. We'll put those on the block too. There's nothing else they can be used for, and I can just melt the sheets if I really need to. What? I thought I just did the iron rods. What happened to the rest of my iron? What? Oh, did I put in the iron rods just now? No. Where did my... What? That's so confusing. Where did the iron go? What did I just make that use the iron? Whatever. Bye. Cool. Now we got it. Yay! We're still short on the tin rotors. Let's do 2 more. But now we can do our guy. Huh. Steel crafting is definitely gonna be liquid once we get to MV, because we don't have the ability to make liquid steel. So, huh? Yeah, that is accurate. Okay. Fluid solidifier, very, very important here too. Not worried about it, but definitely important. And the void extractor is going to be our next goal after the EBF, because this is raw resources. Because this machine produces diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, green sapphires, quartzite, realgar, Certus quartz, which we're going to need for AE, topaz, blue topaz, monazite, apatite, and spessartine, which that's aluminum. Calcium, we like apatite. Monzonite is... what are you? What is monzonite? I don't know what it like turns into. It's just some kind of gem. We'll find out later. But most of these are useful in some fashion. Certus quartz for sure, which is what we're going to want to do immediately. doing this, which what, blue topaz, regular topaz, and Certus, or we do this one, which is just a mix of everything. Probably this. The rock filtrator has a lot of recipes. And by a lot, I mean 7. But it needs distilled water for each, and that comes from distilling water in a distillery. At our stage, it's distilling water, which we'll need all of those machines anyway. But yeah, let's start with our. Oh yeah, that's right. We were looking at steel. Do that, and then more plates. Oh, we don't have any rings. 10. Do those next. Grab our wrought iron. Grab our lovely blocks of steel. Oh man, I love having steel en masse. So lovely. Cool. And then we'll have the steel piston. We'll have the piston, and then what's next? How do I put these in here? It's 2 motors per. And then 10 cables. I want that to be our recipe for motors because we have the liquid rubber stuff. So I'm gonna have that as a heart. Remember how we started this episode thinking about rocks and just generally trying to make a simple rock production line? Now we've gone off the deep end of getting into MV, huh? Oh, we can just straight up do the cured rubber. I thought you had to make it into planks. Oh, well that's great. Good to know. So yeah, we can debone any juice we want. And that's great. And agglomeratio. Do we... I mean, in this version, I don't plan on updating the pack anytime soon. I want to finish the pack before updating it. Mystical Agriculture is apparently going to get taken out. If you look at anything with Mystical Agriculture, it says deprecated, will be removed in Theta 2. We're still playing Theta 1. We're just gonna pretend like that's not there, you know, and start like building all the essence stuff. I don't know what they're gonna replace it with though, because this is a really good line of building stuff. Like, this is really cool resource generation. But genuinely, I'm thinking I would really love deep mob learning. Honestly, I really like deep mob learning. It's such a fun, it's such a fun thing to make with, build stuff with. Huh. And I like how essences build into each other and stuff. Like, this entire tree makes a lot of sense to me. Where like it's, you know, it builds into everything. I love that fire essence is used in everything, and air essence is used for 3 things to start with. It's really funny. Cool. So we did our sphalerite, we did our extractor, we need our tin alloy, and then we're going to make this. I'm going to say, in order to make tin alloy, it's 16 tin alloy? Okay. I'm gonna just put you here. And then alloy. We need 10. Cool. So this, I'm gonna have it output, auto output 16. Then we need bronze, which we need more copper and more tin. Lots and lots of tin being used here. And then what's the other one? It's annealed copper or Cooper nickel. So nickel. Okay, so we'll do, I don't think I made any Cooper nickel. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I never did the Cooper nickel. We just need one more. Cool. We'll leave it at that for now so I can do the Cooper nickel, because I know it's going to need a lot of Cooper nickel. So to 10 we go, you go in there, and then we'll slowly make 2 stacks. Yeah, casually just make a stack. Do we have a crate? We do. I'm thinking I was gonna say, let's set up a system to start auto inputting and outputting everything from these. No, let's not do that. I don't want to over engineer this because it will be taken out. I will be removing everything very, very soon. Oh, we need a lot more bronze than that, huh? And by a lot more, I mean I needed to take out all the bronze that was in my inventory and put it in here too. So yeah, now it's saying I can make it. So I don't want to do math. Okay, cool. I'm not counting any higher than my fingers. That's how we do here. And then we can sit in front of the TV and watch some sumo. I want to find a funny video because this week it's all replays now. I wanna find something funny to put on here. I'm pretty sure GIFs work, so we can do a bunch of GIFs like this all around the place. You know, I would love to do that. Maybe some cat GIFs or something. I know we have a, what is this? There's like some Bingus bullshit or something. Yeah, Komaru and Bingus. I mean, I don't really get the point of it. What's the point of the Komaru again? I don't know. But we can do some cat videos all over the base if we wanted. Do some hypertubes. How do you power hypertubes? Do you have to cogwheel it? Needs to be at least 16, okay. The faster you spin, the faster you travel. Cool. Okay, cool. We probably won't use hypertubes for a little bit. Steel cells and drums. You hold 8. How do you make these? 2 doubles and some bronze. You're a liquid fuel jetpack. We don't need those. So this is just 8 buckets of anything we need, which is not bad. It's not bad. It's really not bad. But I don't think we want to do that either. Oh, cool. We'll look back at those later. I think the terminal is the one thing I might want to do. I might want the terminal. I'm curious, can I actually use the mechanical sieve in water? Or I have to do it manually? This is the only unfortunate thing, is that I have to have these ones still if I ever wanted to use the gems. I do want to use those, I just didn't want to do it now. So I'll do that. I'll make like a little mini base and I'll make this place look pretty. I'll probably do it on stream as a quiet stream because I don't like talking a lot. For that specifically. For like just kind of sprucing up the base and stuff. Turn into a montage or something. Look at that. Look at all that kelp. Might take some of that kelp and start making rice. Okay, we're almost to our Cupronickel goal. We've done hit our final say in you want 2.3, that's 2.3 all in there. 128, 2.3, and all the wire we could possibly want. And then we build that on... Oh, I'm dumb. It's times 2, so let's bring that up to 2. Bop, bop. Right? Yay! And that's just gonna autocraft all of them. Now what's unfortunate is we need to start doing Invar. Our alloy smelter is not in bad condition though. I think genuinely we're gonna just start working on bronze so we can make tanks at this point. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do yeah, fucking die under there, man. We do not need you. Okay. Why are you putting steel in there? Hello? Wait a minute. Why is there steel in there? Hold on a second. What are you connected to? Why? Oh my god. I've used up all my... I've used up all of it. I've used it all. Oh, that's where my iron rods went. You son of a bitch. Eating my fucking iron rods. Oh my god. That's for cobblestone only, man. If I do that, yeah. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Cool. Okay, so note to self, this doesn't fucking work unless I'm passive generating cobblestone. And for some reason, this output bus... Oh, I messed up the order, didn't I? I see what I did wrong. Alright, we'll just kind of keep you offline for a little bit then. Let's see, you're the input, right? Right. So if you're the input, and the output is on the end here, it's shared with this one. That's why it was messing up. That's why this doesn't have a thing properly. Let's see. You did the input, you're the output, right? Auto output. Then we do another input. So now you're doing the gravel. Now, because you're the input, I take you, put you here, put the output here. Now you're making sand. And gravel into sand. And then we literally just need one more. Okay, we need two more. So do we have the means of making that? Yes, we do. Put you there, because I don't know why that was stuck there. Now we have all of our stuff. Yay! Now it's not gonna mess up too much. Because that's the output. That's still shared though. Okay. Eventually I'll figure this out. That's the output. You are producing... Oh, I get why it was doing that now. I'm a little silly. I get it now. Oh, man. You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to filter input-output things. Which won't be a problem with the router. If I just made like a bunch of these distributor modules, I think we'd be set. We can just make a bunch of filter modules and just have a input output off of one router, where it's like, yeah, you just kind of, you have the stack upgrades. Where I can literally just say, hey, input output, push pull. But I'll need one for each set. So we'll do this. Real quick, make you guys blank. You guys can be crafted into blank ones. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Six more. Yep. Up. Bam. Alright, so... Okay. Input, right? I'm gonna take you off for a second, because we're gonna need to move stuff around a lot here. Because sharing the walls is gonna be easy enough. That's what I want to do here. Is I want to share at least the walls. I'm gonna just break this so that I have easier access to the inside for a bit. But if we do individual ones, right? So this is input cobblestone, output gravel, right? And then we'll just take one of you, and you'll do that, right? Input gravel. So yeah, and then we'll logistically move everything with the router here. So actually, I think we're overkilling it by using the distributors, because I can't filter multiple items. So we're gonna just use the sender modules. Because we can do... range 24, what? Oh, okay. Yeah. Because these ones, we can... Oh, I see. This one only works... Okay, so the Mark II is the one we're going to want. So we're going to need the Mark II. At the very least. Oh, we need one more. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. So we'll have... Ah, I see. So we do want the distributors. Okay. Cool. So for you, you're gonna be pull. No. Pull from you, right? Transfer to router, into router, and then you're gonna output in there. And then you're gonna make sand. And then I need the input bus here and output bus. Cool. Cool. So now we're doing this, so we're gonna input, output. And what's great is that I can filter each of these to exactly what they need to be. So this one, I think I'm over engineering this. I don't think I need to do anything remotely close to this. I think it's definitely overdone. We're just not gonna worry about it now. I don't want to set that up, because this is definitely gonna get backed up is the problem. And if this is backed up, it's gonna hold everything, get stuck with one item, and just start distributing shit everywhere. Or at least in a way that I don't want it to. And like now it's distributing dust into it, right? It was gonna pull out of this one and then put somewhere else. I don't want to do all that. What I do want to do is put you here, take all that good stuff, and then dump you, and then get a crate, or get the crate, and put you here so that you can dump all that good redstone, glowstone, and sulfur. Just dump all that for a second. Let's start moving this because we definitely want this. This was also not a bad setup either. It's just unfortunate. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get some copper plates so I can do the other thing I wanted to do. Because I need water out of this. So if I do... If I have you be down here, I can share this wall, but it's not gonna be good. So I'd rather just... Oh, whoops. Right? Like, let's say I did try to share the wall. Oh, that's not a problem. Yeah, we can just do that. Yeah. Yeah, I just have to put one on top and it'll look a little weird, but it's not gonna be bad. Yep. And then... yeah, then we just build on it like normal. Cool. And then I can even put the hatch right here so I don't have to have it go upwards. And I can have the fluid thing right here. And then we can go get our... Of course I left it. You're done! Yay! I kind of forgot about that. We're gonna just make a bunch of fluid pipe. Cool. And then we're gonna... You're gonna fill up with lava, huh? You're gonna do that first. Grand. Good thing I still have a bucket. Now I can do that. And now you'll be filtered! Yay! And you'll just stay full forever. So see, now you're full, except we don't have an input and output area. So that's fine. We can just do that. Crate. We have a lot of steel, so let's make a steel crate. Real quick. steel crate. Because, yeah, we can do like that, and it'll be fine. We can just put those in there. They're not that slow. And then use the input bus. Input bus, output bus. And then did we not have a thing? We had these set up, that's right. Okay. Well, you know what I can do. I can use this inventory connector. Take these drawers. Go down here again. And if I just wrench, you face this way. You do this. If I do this, is it going to pull? It is going to pull. Ha ha ha! I love that. Now the question is, are you going to pull from all of these or no? Yes. Now if I bring it there, if I put one here, it's going to touch this one and then it's going to be a problem. So if I do that, that's still 164. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, it's pushing into you, which is a little problematic. But it's not going to pull... well, it will pull from there, because it can't differentiate items, huh? Yeah, it's going to eventually pump into there. Oh, well. What we'll do is we'll just move it over, then. Yeah. Simple solution. We'll just move it over by one. Now we're set. Now we don't have to worry about it. And then we can just do the crushed. You're gonna end up getting overflowed. Alright. Actually, before we continue this, let's make sure everything is in order when it comes to our ore. Because I thought... yeah, this is the ore thing that we were... this is the steel crate we were using for an input. I'm gonna actually just put these over by our... in here, just cause. I want to make sure these are good. Because these are just left over from before. We're going to just dump those. I want magnetite to be processed, because when magnetite is being processed, we also get gold. And if we want to scale up our energy production, we totally could. I kind of think I want to make a layer of generators from Create and just have that fuel everything. How much does the EBF actually use? EBF recipes. You use at MV 120, so we are okay. If we wanted to make aluminum, right? Like, we're gonna put it in the... oh my god. Usage, EBF. You are only 120, so that's not bad. Okay. We currently have an output of 700. with just this. 700 with just this. So we'll be good on that. I don't think I have to worry about that. I just want to have some kind of resource production right now going. And I think tin is actually going to be a better resource to start working on, considering, yeah. I'm not even going to try and do math. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. What else do we need? We just need to make the EBF. So, oh wow, hilarious. We just need the Invar now, which we have the bits for. So that, boom, and then we need to make these, which is just stone. The chisel's been in my inventory this whole time. Cool. Cool. Bop, 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 bop. Get 2 for that one. Cool. We got our EBF, and then we need 9 more. So let's get our Invar again. Yeah. We'll just ballpark it. Cause yeah, we need what next? We have the LV stuff. I think if I hit LV, I'm pretty sure I bought that pack. Did I not? Does the LV pack not come with a muffler? It does not. Is the muffler hatch required? I'm pretty sure it is required. Yes, it is required. Cool. What is this? A multi-smelter. Huh. So we can have a silly little multi-smelter setup. Alloy blast. Titanium. That's a little out of my tech range. Okay. So we just need to make mufflers, which is not hard, just a little annoying. We just need the tin rotors. So tin. Why do we not have? It's the rings. There's a muffler. And then the LV, we need a input bus, an output bus. What's the first things we're going to be making out of this? Is aluminum. And you require nothing. And signalum, which is silver, copper, redstone. Okay. And in order to do both of those, it is you don't require it, it's just going to be more expensive to do so. But we don't even have a steel mill. We don't even have an electric steel mill, so I think we'll be okay with the with an EBF for now, while we get set up with our power lines, essentially. LV, we are going to need to make sure we have, not that, we need an input. LV, energy, need an energy hatch. Yes. We're gonna need 2 of these, which steel wire, magnetic. So steel. We're gonna need 2 of these. And 3. And then we have our. We do not have holes right now. Huh? Cool. Then we have magnetic rods, right? No, we do not. Polarizer. Put you in there. Hole. Yay! And then we do this, and then our tin wire, we do that one. And then how many amps does it use per? If it's trying to do MV, I don't know how many amps it's trying to push into the block. That's gonna be the question. Is how many amps is it gonna use? Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing invar so we can make our thing. Is that not how we do invar casings? Oh, it's 4. Oh my god. It's the exact same recipe. It's just automated. Just want to make sure there's nothing else in here. We are short 2 invar plates. Man, we got an EBF, huh? That's not what I meant to do. Wow, we actually did it. EBF can be configured in many ways, right? Like, he doesn't have to necessarily be... Yeah, I can do it this way, and what that does is it allows me to place it in a silly flat way. Like that. If I wanted to. I'm not going to. I'm gonna have it upright for now. If I do that, I could have the 2 electrical points be up and down like that. But I don't think we want to do that either. I think I do want to... I want to at least move it a little bit. Two blocks out so that it doesn't interfere with the other things. And then... Yeah. Just to start it here, here. We'll put the muffler on the bottom, huh? And then first energy hatch. We need to make another hole. Cool. So energy hatch number 1. Cooper nickel. Energy hatch number 2. Wire cutters. Pop. Boom. Output, input, and then the muffler, which we never made. Oh no, we put the muffler on the bottom. We need the maintenance hatch, that's what we needed. Maintenance hatch. Some brain tech tape. Hammer. Mallet. We never made a crowbar, huh? We're gonna make a crowbar. So we need a hammer, crowbar. We're gonna need a screwdriver, the wrench, and that's it. Because in order to make these, we have to have all those things. And we need a saw, I guess. I don't think we need a saw. But anywho, pop, bam, it ate the tape. So now it's fine. The tape has closed it off, so it will not have any problems. And then what else do you need? Oh wait, that's right. The muffler has to go up here, is the problem. It lied. I need 2 more. Unless the EBF uses something else. Why is it... Oh, because of the fluid hatches, that's why. Okay, so we'll make 1 more. Well, actually, we should just make the fluid hatches, right? Or we should just put them in. We'll put them on top here. So, input, output. EBF, yay! Now we need aluminum. It's saying that sapphires or sodalite is a good source of aluminum. We can also do electrolysis for clay, which is going to be our start. Because we don't have access to sapphires or sodalite, because we still need the other stuff. So I'm going to get clay. And then we're going to start by... Can I electrolyze the full block of clay or no? No. So we need an electrolyzer. Did we make the juicer? We made the juicer. We have not made the chemical bath yet. We've finished those. I don't need the alloy smelter because I already made it. Chemical bath we are going to need. We need those. Just did that. We'll clean this up a little bit. Keep those there. We're not going to worry about the cell thing just yet. We did the sieve. That's on our list. So, electrolyzer. We need gold wire. That's crazy. Not needed gold for almost anything. Oh, we had extra rubber in there. Ain't that funny? Swap out those because I forgot they were over here. I know I'm gonna need those soon, so might as well get those set up now. Alright. And then need wire mill. And we are not gonna output this time. Change you to 1. And what else do we need? Just another machine hole. So, where's our machine casing? Oh, it's because of you. Yay! Electrolyzer! Pop. That's not where I wanted you to go. It's clay dust, actually. Mortar. That's also not what I wanted to do, so let's try that again. Cool. Now you can do it. Oh! You don't work, huh? Oh, that's a bummer. We need sodalite. Where do we get sodalite from? Calcite. From sodalite. Lapis. Wait, we can... We get sodalite from our void extractor, which our void extractor is the next thing we are going to be required to have. Or vet. So this is going to be the next machine, and well, before we do that, actually, we're going to need you. This is why we set up a whole lot of these. Steel. We're just going to go for another stack. Yeah, another stack, please. Another stack of these. And then our iron. Yay! Oh, that's gonna be the last of our charcoal. Oh no, it's not. Okay. We're gonna do the rest then. Cool. What is it? Cherry saplings are like the best trees per, right? Or something like that. I keep forgetting I can't do that. It's like one tree gives us what? 13, 15, 21. Cool. Now the question is, can I put these in a line and just grow all of them? And then we're also going to look at the tree, or the electric greenhouse, because the greenhouse at MV is going to be our best friend in auto-stocking our wood from now on, because I don't want to do manual wood chopping, even though it's, you know, this fast. Like, it's not a slow process for us. It's just tedious enough for me to not want to do it. Whee! Oh! I learned some tech. I didn't know I could do that. I did not know I could do that. I could cheese the Greg Tech thing. Oh, that's lovely. So if I do all this, huh? And I just go... Oh, that got really close. Oh, hell yeah. I need to make a magnet. I can't be running around like this. Item magnet. That's for our Toho maids. Ruined supermagnetic core. And why do we want to dupe those? I just want an actual item magnet. Which is only LV, but I don't have any lithium. Lithium's the best one, so we're just gonna stick with lithium. Do we electrolyze that? That we can get from clay. Or lithium chloride, which we can get, I believe. No. Okay, it's MV. So we can't get a battery until MV. Because I refuse to make a shittier battery. But that's okay. Because we're... Oh, hell yeah. We didn't even do, like, the super annoying array that I usually do. And they grow tall enough that I can just spam this. They're not gonna, like, be one block tall. Lovely. So I have to like actually look at the block for it to work, but that's really good. Yay. I love that. I love that so much. Oh man, that makes burning stuff a lot easier, or making tree chopping a lot easier. Now obviously I'm still gonna want to automate tree chopping. I'm not gonna sit there and be the dedicated tree chopper for our stuff forever. Nice. Oh, they still won't render, huh? Nice. But it's a good start. Look at that beautiful, beautiful charcoal pile. Now we grab all the iron from our system. Grab all the iron from our system. Do we not have any crushed iron? Crushed iron. Cool. love it. 6. Grab another drawer real quick. You go in there, and then we're gonna just start turning all of our iron into steel. Cool. Iron. Do we want to do that though? I don't think that's a great idea until the iron gets finished. Only because we want to make sure there's still something left, you know? Oh, we don't have another drum of stuff. Cool. That's fine. We're definitely gonna need this. But you're first, because we need to be able to make a lot of good things. We need to be able to make the lubrication we need in order to start making the machine work. Machine needs lube. And we still don't have tin plates because I keep making more and more fans. Which at this point I might as well start 6, 7, 8. Not we need 8 more, which is 4 more. That turn these rods into the rings. Because I know I'm gonna need it. So start doing it now. While this goes for a second, or actually, no. I'm gonna take a quick break in a minute so that I can go get myself something to snack on. Well, dinner. Gotta get myself some dinner. And then I'll probably, I don't know, I'll probably set up some general stuff when it comes to the vet, but I don't think I'll fully process it. What do you need? You need solium, so you can just do that. Even better, you can just go at 16 because I need 4 of those anyway. You're gonna go for a minute. We need conveyor belts, which is more motors. Let's make 10 motors. Yeah? Okay, so iron. What do we need? We need 15, 20, 10. So 15 iron. 20 copper. And 10 tin. Cool. For all the copper, it is literally just copper wire. Grand. That was a lot quicker than the rest, huh? Okay, so we got our 16 of those. That's not what I'm looking at. I'm gonna hide the greenhouse for now. We only needed 2. Okay. And then what was the rest? We need iron rods, and then we need tin cable. Which our tin cable, we have 28 of them, so we're good on that for now. But I'm going to start setting up more because I'm going to need another batch of 10 at some point, probably really, really soon. So let's make our, we just made the electrolyzer. Start making these. Boom. We have the mixer. Drilling fluid. We can turn our creosote into lubricant. Or the raw silkworm oil. What? What can we do with the mincemeat? Can we turn mincemeat into food? Growth medium. This is for bacteria, isn't it? And we can make collagen. Huh. Interesting. So we can turn silkworms into meat. I kinda wish we can make like disgusting food pastes. Cause that'd be really cool. We can also do fish oil if we had a fisher, and that's actually really efficient. Cause we'd have to be able to get this, which is gonna be something I do later. Because that's every 16, but we'll probably be, what, HV? Holy shit. What is this? The the farm. Oh man, that's hilarious. Yeah, no, that's not fucking happening. Yeah, this is all IV, so we won't be able to get fish oil, unfortunately. Creosote seems to be our option. We can also do seed oil. For a fish, dang it, I was gonna say we can do seed oil with, rice, but in this pack it is not a thing. Pumpkins, beetroots might not be a bad idea. I mean, wheat seeds, and we can use wheat for packed mud. I just don't know if we really want to do that. I mean, we don't have, shit. If we had talc, we could, oh, we have redstone. Perfect. Let's make a brewery, and then we'll do a redstone sacrifice. How about that? Yeah? Let's do redstone sacrifice, because we now have a lot of redstone. We can do it in the brewery. Which, do we? Just want to make sure we don't have one. Yeah. It's like one of those cheaper machines that, aren't super useful in the immediate. Like when you just enter the age, but, are very, very useful. 9. Because we're making the guys. Dude. Cool. Oh, I think it's storming outside. Looking at the brewery, I just remembered, haha. We have machines that make this more efficient. It's the bender though, not the forge hammer. I'm used to the forge hammer doing stuff. This is what happens when you start Greg Tech by playing 5 different packs at once. You start mixing up all the fucking recipes. Yeah. Cool. We got 2 more. We're gonna need more. But that's our brewery made, almost. What is up this time? I think... Yeah, circuits. We need to make more circuits. Which we need, Oh yeah, we need to start making glue. Glue is made in the centrifuge. Do we have the centrifuge? We do not. Let's do a centrifuge first. This requires 4? Okay. We're gonna put that in the back of the line. The chemical bath is useful. I'm not gonna deny it, but it's not the thing we need right now. Dang, I'm sad. Because I would love to have a circuit assembler. Actually, how... No, we need fluid stuff for that. We don't have all the machines just yet. Yeah, they're all the way over here. No, that's the HV ones. Where's the MV components? The MV ones are down here, which our tech tree will go this corner, and then it'll be up here. AE is in HV. Or, yeah, it's HV. Like, fully automated is HV. It's going to start from here. And we're going to want that multi-smelter and converters and all the fun stuff. And we'll get into all the fun things. It's going to be really, really nice. And you know, we're not going to get into it today, for sure. We're definitely not getting into it today. I kind of want to start this one too. Because it's not like we can't do it now. We have... Actually, I should start our steel production again, because we now have a lot of iron. All that iron. Cool. This is a lot of goodies. Cool. Look at all that. Ah, I set myself on fire again. Cook. I burnt myself, now you cook. And then I definitely need to upgrade our blast furnaces. Blast furnace, solid blast furnaces. Literally the same, we just need fireboxes and stuff. This is going to be our upgrade because it reduces the time it takes for each recipe. So even the iron one, so if I do look at blocks of steel, 270 for blocks if I'm using the wrought iron, 144, 270 if I'm using regular iron. So the wrought iron recipe becomes even more profitable. And we can also use coke, which we'll start doing when we can get our pyrolysine, but we are not there just yet. However, we do have enough steel if I wanted to do 2 of these. I want to do the fireboxes first. Firebox. How many do we need for our solid again? We need 9, so we'll do 12. 12, which is... Yes! No, that's the same recipe. I keep thinking and not... I keep looking and not thinking. 48 for this? That's not bad. We have the stuff for it. How much for the thing? Okay, 12. There, 24. $24 plates, right? 24 plates. 12 in there for the 48, and we'll be done with that, right? What? Need another 12, 12 steel for you, because we require a lot of these. Okay. And then to set up these ones, what's the rest? It's 21 per these. 23 if I want to make the full thing. We have these. If I wanted to just like pause this for a little bit, which we're not even using this. So I think we will. I think I'm going to just take these apart for now. And then when I'm like in desperate need of them, I will regret tearing them down, but I'll be able to make more of them quite quickly. I'm going to let these finish their last recipe though before I dump them. And then iron. This exact 16 we're going to put in the kilns, so pop those in there. You know, I didn't think I would want to have kilns like this, and I'm even considering upgrading these kilns just so I don't have to sit as long for these things. But you know, stubbornness and laziness. I'm definitely gonna need another drum. I'm kind of leaning towards another steel drum, but how much bronze do I have? We have enough. Oh no, we don't, because it's 2 long rods, which is like that. So we don't have any more bronze. Let's get our copper and tin. Cool. We'll start that. Still outputting? How do I output? It's perfect. Yay! Okay, cool. We did that. So now... Okay, that's 1 more minute. We can wait a little bit. Okay. How do I bend these? Oh, it's this first, yeah. I'm mixing up my recipes. Dum-dum-dum. Cool. Because I definitely want this creosote. I don't know if I'm actually going to need more of this right now. I'm now not as desperate for it, and we're going to use the redstone with this recipe. I just wanted to start saving that up. Oh yeah. Oh, it died. TV died. That's okay. I want suggestions. That's what I want to do next. I want suggestions. I want to know what it is everybody thinks I should put for TV here. I'm kind of sad that the TV remote doesn't, like, it'll only link to one TV, which means I can't, like, do silly things, but, yeah. We can do a box TV. We can do projectors. Projectors would be cool. If we did a projector, I could like do a big hologram somewhere. Or even better, I could put like Fist of the North Star in the north facing direction. that would be pretty cool. I'll have some ideas by next stream probably. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I'm working afternoon again, so I'm gonna be a little tired. Oh, we had tin wire being cooked up. That's right. We were looking at glue, but we want this in the brewery. That's right. We were doing the brewery for that. Can we make the brewery yet? Oh yeah, that's right. We ran out of things. I'm kind of at the point where I'm thinking like buying the LV circuits right now is not a good investment because we can easily craft it and we only get so much. I think I'd rather wait for the MV circuits right now, specifically because we're almost at the point where we can automate the LV ones. Once I make my first one, or my first 8, I'll be able to buy this, and that's very, very soon. What's even funnier is if I go and look at... Let's just look at making circuits, right? If we wanted to make these circuits, and let's say... How many do we need for these? We need 3 for the circuit assembler. We need 2 for the circuit assembler. We only need 6 to do this first recipe, because it's 3 per next tier, right? And then once we have the circuit assembler, it's 2 per next tier. And it gets cheaper and cheaper. I think the second we make this one, we're good. We're gold. I'm thinking instead of doing... Because I was going to say, let's make a stack of these. Let's make another 8 ourselves. Because I know we can. And let's start with the glue. Because I also will now remember that glue is a good idea. We have red alloy. Oh, and we can get our rubber back from the cables too. That's even better. So these are interchangeable. That's hilarious. We still don't have a cutter, but I kind of want the diluted stuff first. Or even just mass-producing lubricant. Actually, regular-ass water is fine. And it can cut the screws back into steel bolts. That's hilarious. But yeah, we're still doing this by hand. We still have a bunch of glass dust that we never processed. And then we can use, this is coal dust. We want charcoal dust. Not annealed copper though. We want fine copper wire, which is 4 of that, and we're gonna grab our sticky resin, put you in the centrifuge. We don't have a centrifuge. So 4, 6. Yeah, we're gonna want to make 8. So we can't use these this recipe. We still have to stick with that one. These, unfortunately, we cannot do just yet. Oh man. But once we get there, ooh, it's gonna be so much cheaper, so much quicker to automate. Okay. Copper, we do have a good amount of copper wire here. We need 5 more. Yeah, we still have a bunch of resin circuit boards too. Steel. Did you guys finish your last blocks of steel? Nice. Where's the blast furnace? Solid blast furnace. Cool. Casually just make both of those. I miscalculated, huh? Hilarious. Question is, do you guys actually need an IO, or can you... Yeah, you have an inventory, so I don't care. You have an inventory, don't need to care no more. Yeah, let me make another firebox casing. Steel. 'Cause I need to make 3 more, so 8. Yeah. We literally just need to make 1 more of those. And then we need 4 for the actual making. Cool. Come on. So I'm going to set up both of those, and then I'm going to go and do something else. AKA, I'm going to go eat food. Yay! And we can save the casings for another time too. Like making more sturdy casings. Yeah, I love that this is a recipe. I just keep forgetting these tools can break, but we're playing on a version that doesn't have broken tools, so makes it a little easier for me. A little cheaper tin. Where's our sturdy again? Okay, so now we have those. We need iron, Only 63? Oh man. Okay. And then coal. How much coal do we actually have again? 53. Well then. We're almost to the amount of coal that we need to do that. Beautiful. Whee. Right, 4 more blocks. Because, god damn it. I touched the lava itself, too. Dang. Good thing I can't die to burning. We're permanently stuck on peaceful. Cool. If I wanted to make sure these are good, 29. Cool. 58. Neato. Beautiful. And you're still doing wrought iron, which I should just be doing that. Yeah. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna be back. Yeah, I'm gonna be back. Enjoy the factory. Lovely. Deliciousness. Got myself some pork chop. Already got 2 more. Love it. Okay, we're in the process of making what? We're not doing anything else in here, right? Did I make the drum? I did not make the drum. Bronze is gonna be enough. And then we're gonna make the centrifuge. We're gonna do probably both of these. The brewery is potions and stuff, but we can still do, yeah, the brewery is the one we can make a lubricant into this, or we use what was the other one? It says it in here. Or the distillery, which the distillery turns creosote into that, which is a half recipe. Or we can turn seed oil into it, or we can do, yeah, just those two. Which seed oil, we need to use, we need to grow pumpkins for that. That's what I was gonna do before, but we never ended up getting there. Pumpkins are gonna be the most efficient for it, at least. Because we can grow it at a good rate. Actually, you can just turn wheat into wheat seeds, right? Can we? 25% chance. Okay. So there's no good way of making lots of seeds. If I do this, I'll just have too much wheat and not enough seeds. So rather, even in this, like it's still just gonna mess with us at that point. So yeah, pumpkin's gonna be the way to go. And we have pumpkin, so now that we've kickstarted that, let's make another drawer. Kivian calcite. And then I'm gonna grab the pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds, and then we're going to link it. Really, dude? Cool. Pumpkin seeds, and then you get a label gun. Okay. Pumpkin. Push that. And then all we got to do is add the item line from this. So Control C, Control V. Let's not do that. 64 Oh, you know what I need to do? Pumpkin. I need to do pumpkin seeds and pumpkins. And then pumpkin. Because it's going to do this, which... KJS hand. Cube.js hand. Yeah, this is Minecraft Pumpkin. The problem is we don't have that other one, so let's make a drawer. Let's make a... framing hammer. And then drawer, Kivy, calcite, and then instead of this, we're gonna put it in here. God damn it. Lock. Do pumpkin and seeds. Do that. Lock it. Break it. Place it. And then there you go. Now this should be empty. No. It is outputting the pumpkin seeds, which is good. But it's not gonna do the other stuff. I guess I'll just have to add the extra line down there. Oh, it's because I fucking put pumpkin instead of pumpkin. There we go. Now we take this 64 pumpkin. We do that. And now we have 256 pumpkin seeds. And then we take that pumpkin seed, put it in the extractor. So we'll take this stack and put it in the extractor, and then bam. Did not need to do it that way though. Cool. At least these are done, so we can make another drum. Cool. Yeah, and we're gonna take all that seed oil and then put it in that brewery. Right? Put that seed oil in there with some redstone, and we got lubricant. That way we can keep our creosote for now, because creosote is still slow production. This is going to be manual for a while, but it's at least going to be plentiful. And like the second we have Applied Energistics fluid handling, this will be like automatic. Like we'll have both, and we'll just increase our output instead of adding extra steps. We're still in the process of making all of our are these guys. We're gonna make 8 of these again, but we needed this. We have these. Vacuum tubes are gonna be made this way, and we don't have glue yet. We can do it this way, and that's great. So we have copper, put in the wire mill and the bender, and the wire mill on 3, and then charcoal, and then red alloy, copper, and then we have a bunch of paper. We have some of those. Again, we only have 1 circuit. Perfect. Okay, and then what plates do we need? We need, nothing else. Cool. Lovely. Cool. Casually make 7 more. Now we can make what do we not have? We don't have the mixer or distillery. We want the centrifuge. That's what we were trying to make next. Damn. Yeah. That was a lot of stuff. And with that, we can get our resin and just pump it in. We're gonna do 2 because I definitely need that glue. That's not why we did this. The extractor and the seed oil. I'm remembering now. The steel bucket capsule thing is not expensive now that I'm looking at it. Thinking about it. It's 4 steel, 2 bronze, 1 bronze. Just so that I can have a little bit of better storage, because I want to use I want to take that out. Seed oil. Oh, and I can actually search it up. Perfect. That's actually really good. And then we can use all this in the mixer for construction foam, using that raw rubber pulp, or now we can use our raw rubber for liquid rubber, which is a bucket, 1.3 buckets at a time, which is a lot. That's a lot. That's a really good ratio. And if we had an extruder, we can even go 1 for 1 on rubber. But I don't really want to do that, because I mean, that's not bad. It's actually really not bad. But yeah, this glue is going to make our circuit making a lot cheaper. So now that we have a centrifuge, we have the mixer. We now need a brewery. Which one was it again? For lubricant. Yes, the brewery. Which we need another set of steel goodies for. Motherfucker. We had enough. We need another LV pump. What are you missing? Probably the tin cable. Yep, tin cable. And glass. Yep. Do a casual stack of glass here real quick. You still not done with those 8. And like while we're, you know, we were just struggling with steel, right? Now we have 2.5 2 1/4 stack. Lovely. Yeah, I love doing that. I love doing the dump when I remember that I was bulk crafting a crap ton of it. Alright, now we can do the brewery, which then we can put our seed cell in. We do that, and we dump some redstone in. You're supposed to make lubricant for me. Oh, you still need a full fucking bucket. Okay. I'm dumb, but that's okay. We're definitely gonna have to automate a little bit of this. I'm gonna put this up here instead, and then dump you in there, specifically so I can just fluid dump you. That way I'm not wasting that. Dude, it is storming outside now. And I want to put the hopper on top of this again. Just put the hopper on there so that it's dumping seeds in, so that we're pumping out some kind of lubricant. Now what's messed up is I'm pretty sure in using lubricant we need 20 millibuckets and some stone dust. Okay. Not so bad. 1 bucket makes a lot of drilling fluid, which is nice. But we're still gonna need water, so drilling fluid is the thing we're trying to make. And so $32 buckets. We need a screwdriver so we can dump all that fluid in there. And then we're gonna get that cell, right? We get that cell, put it in that bad boy. And then we need stone dust. Stone dust, which I'm surprised we have none of. That is one surprising thing. That blackstone. That we actually don't have any of that. Makes dark ashes, basalt, and stone. Why? When we can just... Yeah. We'll do it with the gravel. in the macerator, which we hilariously don't have. It's the one machine I didn't make. That's hilarious. And then we actually can do this, and then we have molds for then make the metal mold. Small gear metal mold, because it's actually a little cheaper. Well, it's a little quicker is what we're really after. We're gonna make 2 of these. Because I know we're gonna need more pistons for sure. So the macerator, cool. Macerator done. Macerator placed. Macerator placed. It's gonna take a minute, but it's gonna be there. Making us some dust. Which I'm very surprised that I've gotten none of so far. Yeah, 4 seconds. This is the worst one yet. We can just grab our cobblestone, and that'd be better. Bam. Cool. So now we know we're gonna need a macerator, extractor, maybe not an extractor. Damn! Look at all those seeds! Haha! That's a lot of seed oil. Ain't that lovely? And again, it pumps it right back into that bad boy. Yeah, that's why we wanted pumpkin. Take that seed oil, and now we have 5 buckets. Which... oh, it makes 5 at a time. Whoo, we have lots of this now, which... now we just need to use the vet to make all this. So lovely. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll need 2 LV outputs, 2 hatches, and then we'll need drums, because I want to definitely keep these as drums and then start processing them, and we get soda light out of it. Oh, it uses 5 buckets per, but it makes all that. It makes these 2 for sure, and then it makes these. What do you do? You put you in an electrolyzer and you make the raw ore slurry. Okay, cool. And then what does the raw ore slurry do? You make all the other stuff. So magnesite. Oh, but you need a MV. Okay, so we'll save all of that. I think we'll start making like super chests. If we're being a little silly about it. Or we can start using the fluid cells, because the cells can make some really good stuff. Buckets. You just want to see that I have a bucket of glue. Ah. We definitely need iron trichloride. We need a hydrochloric acid. We need to get the sulfur dioxide going through. I love that it's actually giving me the line here. Raw rubber pulp and then a bucket of those. Lovely. Raw rubber pulp. And then you can be turned into ash. And raw oil in the pyrrolysine? Really? Oh, that's fire. Because that's sulfuric heavy fuel. That's 10 millibuckets. So that's 100 millibuckets per thing. That's fine. It's also sulfuric light fuel and gas. There's a lot of things we can do here with just 32 plant balls, which we don't have like a pipeline of plant balls, so not really super useful, but useful enough. I think I'm gonna start making these steel cells. I know it's only 8, but it's better than holding on to... maybe the drums are better. I don't know. HV. Cool. You know what I can do? Start doing these. Which that's pretty easy to do here. Just so I have it done. Cool. We're gonna go smelt our copper. I'm like slowing down because I'm also eating at the same time. How many do I need? 5? Cool. In this case, you can output that way. And then I just need the charcoal dust. Cool. And you'll automatically finish that up. And then with the rest of it, what else can we do with glue? We have this being made. We want the resin boards. I actually want to get rid of our of these boards, because these ones can only turn into this. It's literally all it can do. And I have half a mind to just throw it off the edge of the island and just forget about them. But yeah. Yeah. You know what? Why not? We're rich. Let's do... Oh. Because you're gonna do the rest of those. Yeah, just having these on hand is gonna be good enough. Having the recipes on hand, I mean. We got it. Best thing for cutting that you can get. This is not too bad though. Can I use a better one though, is the question. Not that I'll need to, I just don't want to make a different one. Never mind, I'll have to make one anyway. So we have the liquid rubber. The arms require circuits. How many circuits do we still have? Or do we have none? Okay, cool. So let's do our bolt craft of circuits real quick. Another 32. How about that? We'll make 32. We'll do... Can we do annealed copper yet? How do we do annealed copper? It's just oxygen in the thing, right? Right. Arc furnace. Okay, oxygen in the arc furnace. Graphite is a little far ahead, isn't it? Yeah, that's literally all the way up there, which is the okay, cool. So I'm gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, vacuum tubes and resistors. We have 20 already. We have no boards, but that's okay because our recipe for it is now this. And then assembler of rubber, and then our red alloy and resistors is charcoal and copper wire, and this is just still our bender. Oh, steel. Oh, I see why we should do this now. We're gonna make a cutter after we do these, because I'm good on glass right now. I'm good on steel right now, but damn, that is something to to know about. Cool. We do have our glass made here. Glass and bowl. How many do we need? And then steel. And then copper foil is something else. So copper. Oh, we have 48 copper foil already, so that helps with that. Red alloy. We have no idea how much that actually is. That's 9 buckets. Is that a quest? That was a quest. What are you used in again? The solidifier? We have a solidifier? We're missing a lot of important machines, huh? We're gonna put a liquid fluid solidifier right here. That's what we're gonna do with a lot of our stuff. For a minute is doing that, because, damn, it's crazy. What about this? We don't have that, but we do have the extractor, which is currently, oh wow, it went through all of that already. Okay. Oh, that's why, because it was the extractor. I'm gonna put you up here now. Three more buckets to put in there, but unfortunately, that ain't how it's gonna work out. Macerator's been finished. All I'm doing is making drilling fluid right now. Don't need anything else. You finished. You finished. Now we're on to our liquids and pushing into our assembler. So, I want to know exactly how much of each of these I'm gonna need, because the wire mill one is this, and that's the alloy. How much do we have? Not enough. We're gonna need a hell of a lot more, but for the liquid portion, how many ingots do we need? 3? That's very nice. I knew it was a small amount. A lot better of a ratio. 3 of these, 3 ingots to make the rest of our stack. We don't have that many. So like maybe 5, 6 to do the whole thing. Crazy. We still need to do this. Steel bolts. Why can't we do the rest? Oh, because we don't have our copper wire. Need 30. And then how do we do our 80? Copper wires through the wire mill, and then you are also from the bender. So 32 in the bender at 10. And then we need the rest of those. So we'll wait a little bit for that. Grab another. We'll wait until that hits our 42 that we need, because yeah, we're gonna need a lot more. You know, I thought this would be enough redstone, but apparently it's not even close. Now I need this, but instead we'll just use the pressure hammer. Or this one. Yeah. Oh, we still have... Cool. You have a couple more stacks there. Nice. Like that. And then doing these. Those are gonna push in there to do. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. And then set this on 3 so I can set up these. Okay, we got those. Got that. Got our last stack. We have all the liquid alloy we're gonna need. Now we just need the... what? There we go. And then we're gonna do glue, because, yeah. We'll... 16... It's 1 per, right? Six, 7, 8, 9, 8 buckets. Boom. We've got our full stack and 2 left over. Now we need our absurd amount of redstone or red alloy cables. But it's literally just for that last one. But what's great is that when we do this, it's just liquid rubber, which we have in our thing 8 buckets of. We need 13 buckets. We can easily do this by just getting all that raw rubber, putting that shit in there, and some silver, and we have a lot of both. Yeah, we're gonna need more. More of those, and then bronze. I want to make more of the fluid cells. God damn it! Every single time. Oh man. And they're not even useful. We can melt them down, which is great. I want 2 more fluid cells is what I wanted. Yay! We have our glue. Now we just need the boards, and the planks is going to be the hardest part. Not really hard, because we have plenty of wood. Literally 8 logs. Great. Boom. 32. No. Damn it. Okay, I need... these. 32, we put it with the copper foil on 0. The reason it made that crafting table was because it was on 4. The assembler is essentially a crafting table. Which actually, now that I think about it, if I get pebbles... If I put pebbles in the assembler, would it work? I don't think so. I don't think that's how its recipe bulk... like, yeah, I don't think that's how the recipe crafting works. But we can try. Nope. Oh yeah, we need all that red alloy. How much more red alloy do we need? $10. I'm dumb. We already have that. We're finishing that now. We have the... We have a good amount of resistors. We just need charcoal. So we need 22 charcoal. Okay. Yeah, we need the 32 steel for these guys. We have the resistors, which... Okay. Is the resistors the last thing? I believe so. And we have all the wire for it. So we can do that. And the wire. And that should be good. Like, that should just do its thing. Oh yeah, and the wire mill, which we need to make sure is on 1. Can we make enough? Okay, cool. So we have just enough. 15 buckets of rubber. Look at that. Pop. Another addition to the collection. Raw rubber pulp. Boom. Cool. Yeah, I love this. I love it. I love a nice workstation like this. And our inventory is lovely for all this other stuff. With our fluid cells and our mass storage of rubber. Oh man. I'm gonna put you right here. And I'm actually gonna output... No, I don't need to do that. I want the outputs to be up top. That way it's going in there, and then I can start worrying about this one. Because after all this, we're gonna need to put we need to put the rest of the stuff in there. The red alloy with the rubber. Because it'll be a little more effective to do it that way, instead of the other way. I don't need any more copper. We finished everything, huh? Lovely. Sucks that we're not good on the seed oil though. Very much want to have more drilling fluid for our drill. We're gonna need a lot more. We're gonna need like a ton of it. But this is actually gonna make a good tank. If I do a steel one, because I'm gonna definitely want steel drums. God, please. For the love of God, please save me. Please save me. I'm so mad I've done it twice now. Oh my God. It's always that machine too. I've done all this before. I've played this game before, and it's just as annoying. It's just as annoying as last time. I'll lose my goddamn mind. Wrought iron. Oh, beautiful. Cool. You know what I could be doing? I could be making an absurd amount of stuff right now. Or setting this back up. If we set this up again, we could be, you know, organizing an absurd amount of resources. I mean, you guys are passive. Like, there's nothing lost here. The cobblestone is being slowly eaten, but look at that. We have 131k and 3k cobblestone. And if I run out of lava, it's because I left my computer on for weeks at a time. And these drawers hold up to 8.2k. So let's actually... I'm going to fill up my inventory real quick. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Cool. Now you've got too much. You can only hold 81. Lovely. I like this. Oh, wait, can I... Oh, cool. I don't even need the staff. That's awesome. I don't even need the staff to do it. Only to do it from over here. Cool. They've gone. Make sure I don't accidentally destroy everything. Oh. Yeah. You know what I should do? I should do the thing here. Just for passive sake, cause yeah. Yeah. There's 5 different ore types here. This will be fine. This will go on forever, cause that's perfect. Steel's good. We finished this. Cool. Now, the last bit we need to deal with is rubber and this. All right, I'm gonna leave now because this is just about done. I'm gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm gonna go sleep. And if I'm not back tomorrow, I'll be back Friday. I'm most likely not gonna be here tomorrow. If I am back tomorrow, I am not playing Minecraft. And if I'm not here tomorrow, I'll be playing Minecraft. I'm gonna do some little things here. I'm gonna set up some extra TVs. I want to think of a funny idea here to play in the game. Some other stuff too, but whatever. We'll see what goes on. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good rest of your night.